Hello, it is another stream, but this time I am playing a one-off game for the extra random series of games because man, after the whole whirlwind show that is Tales of Arise, the slow burn AO3 fanfic with hurt, comfort, and then some angst, what angst, and a bunch of other tags, I think something chill to cleanse the palate would be great. So here we are. This is a game about putting people into the seats they want with their own preferences because man, they're too incompetent to do it themselves. Or something like that. Cute little game on Steam, and there's also a demo as well. So let's see what it has. Let's play. So we're starting in Barcelona. Okay. I did try it out for a couple minutes just to make sure everything worked okay, so I'm hoping that remains the case. Hi there, would you kindly place me in the vehicle? Nah, yeah, sure. You'll be fine. Here you go. You know the passenger's waiting. Could you press the confirm button? Sure. Yeah, no problem. So if this ends up being like a shorter stream than usual, that's totally fine. Just figured it'd be nice to play a game where you don't have to constantly stress out. Hey, could you let me sit by the window? Of course, there's two of us in two window seats. Oh yeah, you're right. Sure. You can have this window, and you want to be alone. I get it. Sometimes you don't want anybody near you. I understand. Sometimes people on like public transportation are just kind of gross. This ride's on me. Go ahead, you're the famous writer. Come on, just a little indie movie. I'd give anything to be in a little indie movie. Like, I wish you had auditioned for it. I know. Sure. Want to be by the window? Want to be with Alexis? Oh, there we go. There we go. Everybody's happy now. Okay, I understand the situation. This is kind of cute and pretty easy so far. I don't expect it to stay that way, but yeah, that's adorable. Sure, next level. Oh, we're just going right into it, huh? Okay. Let's see. You want to be alone? Here, you can have this. Want to be by the window? Here you go. You want to be with Goran. Who the hell is Goran? Oh, you. Sit in the direction of the vehicle. Want to be with Olivia. Oh. Okay, fine. Alright. There we go. You want a good view? There we go. Everybody's happy? Everybody's happy. You're by the window too. Okay. You want to be alone? Here, you can have this. You want to be alone? Here, you can have this. Everybody's happy. Tablaca de Catalunya. Thanks. What do you mean? This ain't a taxi. Oops, we just thought it was a really fancy one. Ay, caramba. Oh my gosh. You're not the group I was supposed to pick up. Well, since you're already here, I'll take you, but don't say nothing to my boss. Oh, what a homie. Alright, new group now? You forgot to shower. Okay. Well, I do not like bad smells. Alright, Stinkies, you can be together. Want to be by the window? Yeah, Stinkies, you can be by... Huh. Okay, so nobody be nearby. These guys are disgusting. Gosh. You know, being on public transportation and you're just like, man, the person who just entered smells, and you're like, I can't say anything, but oh god, I remember one time somebody came in and just like smelling like, it's bad enough if they just smell bad, like they kind of came rolling out of nowhere. It's also really bad if they smell like weed, all things, because it's just really intense, and it combined that with loud music or just like people like screaming and yelling, and I just think to myself, man, you know, public transport is a mistake, but also getting a car, that's a lot of work. Thanks for coming with me to the film festival, Nat. I might have turned down a limo ride. I do feel a little out of place though. You're an actor. You belong here too. I'm just an aspiring actor. Oh, someone who's actually self-aware. You know, I could introduce you to the director. Who would want to cast a weird shape like me in a movie? Oh, sir, you or ma'am, Nat, you will be fine. There we go. They're both happy. You forgot to shower. You want to be with Ari. I want to be alone. Do not like bat smell, so you can be here. Alright, Stinkies, you can be right here. There we go. Everybody's happy. You know what? Here, I'll help you out even. Everybody's happy. As they should be. Gosh, though, I remember one time it's just like 20 minutes on the bus. Not too bad. You know, I could distract myself on the phone, and it's just like, we go from like loud music to just this one guy just starting a fight, and, you know, I didn't want to get involved with it because it's like, what if he just pulls out like a weapon or something? And I don't know, I just feel like public transport in today's age is like, not it. Time to leave. I don't know, honey. I don't think this movie is appropriate for kids. Please, please, please. Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight. That's never happened before. Remember what happened when we saw the hexagon? Whatever, that was just one time. Okay. You want to be in row 2. You are a child. Understood. You're Anta, row 3, you want to be with Myrrh. There we go. You two can be together. You want eat popcorn. Do not want to be next to a kid. There we go. I get that. Do not want to be next to a kid. Like, most kids are just like, in this day and age, they are very loud. Well, not like loud is a bad thing alone, but then are also kind of like, they get into trouble, and then when they do get into trouble, they're like, I don't want to accept the consequences. And you cannot see well from far away. Well, good thing you're here. And he wants to steal popcorn. Here, you can steal popcorn. Your parent. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, let me help you out with there. There we go. Everybody's happy. It's like being with, like, if you have to like interact with a kid or just like being near one, and it's just like, you know, let's just get the heck out of there as soon as possible. I don't want to be here. Oh my god, you didn't. You kids forgot to shower. Oh my gosh, he's stinky. Don't want to be great. Do not like bad smells. Let's be in row 1. We put you in here. So we can do this. And I want to be alone. I get that. Oh, I do not want to be next to a kid. I want to be with Nat. I do not like bad smells. And then do not like bad smells. Want to steal popcorn? You eat popcorn, so you do. So what we can do is, you can put you here, and we can put you here. Everybody's happy. All right, great. This is how seating should go, at least in a movie theater. Hey, that actor looks on the screen looks just like me. They're here at the festival. Want to go say hi? Maybe later. He's like so upset. It's like, damn, you can't just brag and then just be like, nah, I don't want to do this. Come on, Nat. You know you've wanted to. It's what you've always wanted. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. It's too much pressure. All right. I won't push you. We can go get something to eat instead. I'm starving. These adorable little shapes. They're so happy. They should remain happy. I'm so glad that you like Hat Wars too. Oh yeah? I love the series, but I can't stand the fans. Like most fandoms. They all wear those stupid cowboy hats that block the screen. Right near this guy, he probably has ears. Well, I thought those were collectible popcorn buckets. No, they're not. They are, but they're... Oh. But they're hat-shaped, so what do you think everybody does with them? Oof. And we cannot see you. Okay, you know what? You can be over here. You're wearing your big hat. I'm sure you are. You both... You know what? You both can be right here. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay, we can do this. You can do this. And then you want to be in row 2, you eat popcorn. So you do. You want to steal popcorn. So you do. You do not want to be near the center of the room. Blocks your view. Oh boy. Okay, we can do this. near the center of the room, and you don't like bad smells, so you're okay. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat, so you can go. Oh my! You can do this. You want to be with. There we go. You're fine. You eat popcorn. You can be over here. See? Everybody's happy, as it should be. And if they're not happy, they should steal somebody else's seat. Next level indeed. Oh. You play loud music. You have earbuds, sir? No? Oh, or ma'am? Oh my gosh. You want to sit. So you do. Want to be next to another kid? So you do. You're your parent. You want to be by the window. There we go. Everybody's happy. It better be some nice music and not like something excessively annoying. Because man, this isn't ideal. Oh, they haven't really left that much yet. Oh, okay. You play loud music, so you do. You want to be alone? You also play loud music. You want to stand? Yeah, you can stand for what you've done. Here. And talk to someone. There we go. Nobody listens to me. Here we go. Stinky. Oh, there we go. You cannot stand loud music. You'll probably, yeah, you guys are fine. Right? I hope. I say that, but you know, loud music is still going to like, you know, people can still hear it even if you're like just, you know, with the blocker and the barrier here, right? I don't think that's it. Hey, will you wake me up when we get to school? No fair, you always sleep on the bus. When's it gonna be my turn? But you sleep during class. That's the problem. I don't want to get scolded again. All right, want to sleep? You want to be by the window. Here you go, you can be here. Want an aisle seat. There we go, you're both okay. Want to talk to someone? You forgot to shower? There you go, you guys are happy. Yeah, I get that. Do not stand loud music. And you don't like bad smells. Oh my gosh, you go over there. There you go, everybody's happy now. Sleep, yap at each other, be happy or vibe. That's all I want. Nobody else. Don't do anything else. Some people get off. Okay. You want to be with Macia. You play loud music. You forgot to shower. You want to be with Yusuf. You want to play. Don't. There we go. You want to sleep. You do not like bad smells. Well, then we can just put you right here. See? Everything's just fine. Don't bother the little shapes. I hope. Because if you bother them, they'll probably throw themselves at you and make you like a... They'll make you an octagon. I should have met that actor when I had the chance. I never thought a shape like me could make it in show business. Oh shit, we're actually done? Next level? Say, do you think this group takes requests? Depends. Maybe, but I don't know if they'll take yours. I see. You guys can talk to each other by, you know, be next to each other and talk, all right? I say, well, you can't expect riffraff to share my refined taste. They don't get many requests for postmodern, neo-avant-garde indie whip. You know, I don't get that either. That's a lot. Pearls before swine. All right, you want to dance? You know, like strong odors? Here. Want to move your body? You do not want to dance. I'm assuming, yeah, you sit here. You're in the band. Oh, do this? You're in the band. Here you go. You're in the band? So you are. You want to be with Alexis. There you go. You guys are happy. You want to dance? You know what? You guys can dance together. You can stay here. Don't look anybody. If you guys can't bother to shower and have hygiene, don't show up. I'm really, like, sensitive to strong smells as well. So, if someone doesn't shower, I fucking know. I really know. Like, back in uni, there was a thing about, like, I think it was a comp sci students. They don't shower, engineering students as well. And I thought it was a joke. But, like, half of them, oh, you could tell right away. They're just, they do not wash themselves. And I get it, like, they have to grind a lot. I'm just studying marketing, so, you know, not really that intensive, but oh man, sometimes it's just like, please, I beg of you, sometimes, just take 5 minutes and dunk yourself with water. Want to feel the vibrations? I mean, you're wearing too much cologne. You want to dance. You can't breathe? Oh. You want to sit? You're wearing too much cologne. There we go. Want to be near the speaker. Huh. I can do this, maybe. You can do that. You do not want to dance. There we go. Everybody's happy, right? I hope. Hey, Nat, remember that actor that looked like you? How could I forget? I should have had the guts to speak to them. Don't stress about it. A rhombus like me doing my dream job, I have so many questions for them. Well, I pulled some strings and found out they're filming in Brussels. Brussels, huh? Maybe it's finally time for me to take a chance. I believe in you. Follow your dream. Thank you, Alexis. I will. Everybody's happy, as they should be. I can't get people who are like, I want to feel the vibrations being next to the speaker. Like, maybe it's just a me thing, but like that hurts my head. You want to sit and you're wearing too much cologne. There you go. You want to dance, cannot stand loud music. What? Okay, you want, fine. You can be in the middle. You want to dance. Does anybody want to be near the speaker? I just want to check. Okay. You do not like the smell of cologne? Smelly? Oh, it's you. You're smelly. You want to dance. There we go. We can put you here. Smelly. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Smelly? Oh my gosh. Can you guys, like, chill? Okay, fine. You want to do this? Oh my gosh, cologne people, stop. There we go. Cannot stand loud music, that's fine. You're wearing too much cologne, you want to be near the speaker. You're wearing too much cologne as well. You want to be with Tio. Okay, you could be over here. Be over here. You want to dance. You want to dance. You're wearing too much cologne and you don't want to dance. Stay over here. You can be alone in your isolated little corner, sir. Now, don't show up again. You know, they say, you know, moderation is key. Moderation is definitely key in terms of cologne. It's like, yeah, it smells good, but if it smells too good, or more like in this case, if you wear too much cologne, it doesn't smell good anymore. New city unlocked. Okay. Alright, Barcelona's done. I almost hit restart. It would have been like, that would have been kind of embarrassing. So I guess there's like 5 mini levels here? Okay, well, if that's the case, I guess I can probably just look into what to do while I get things set up. Wait a minute, I know you. Of course you do. From the movies. Like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. A star? You look more like a rhombus to me. You don't say. Yeah? Worst comes to worst, well, like I said, I can make an early stream or something like that. Or set things up. What is it? Oh. Boing. Okay, I understand. So I should just double check if I can just poke things. Understood. You cannot stand loud music. You want to talk to someone. Who you have, you don't want to be next to a kid? Alright, you doing loud music? Okay, you can be over here. Can I just put you up here instead? Damn. Wait, are you okay? Actually, no. I can put you over here, right? There we go. Can have you. Cannot stand talking. Forgot to shower. Want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. So, if anything, I could put you guys here. You're getting dizzy? Nah. No, you'll be fine. Cannot stand. There we go. You don't want to interact with anybody. I get it. You want to stand. There we go. Stinky. Okay. I'm gonna do this. You want to be by the window. You want to talk to somebody. There we go. You both are happy. You want to be alone. Do not like bad smells. Personal space. Oh my gosh. Do this and then. There we go. Here. Sit in the direction of vehicle. You want to be by the window. You want to be windy by the window. What if... Oh, you're getting dizzy. Okay. Huh. Okay, what if we do this, do that. There we go. You're both happy, right? You both don't care about smells, right? Oh, you're getting dizzy. Okay, you can do this. And then you do not want to be next to a kid. I understand. All right, you can be over here. Everybody's happy, right? Okay, good. Just double checking. Let's see. You want your backpack next to you, sir? No, you don't. People who put their bags on the seat instead of in front of them, these people need to, like, they should stop. Got the shower. Yeah, you need your bag. Okay, here you go. You want to talk to someone? Strong odors? Can you talk to someone over here? Oh, the three, yeah, you three can, yeah. You're wearing too much cologne. You do not want an aisle seat, and you want to sleep. You want to get up first. Okay, fast. You want to be alone, and you forgot to shower. Oh my gosh. So loud? A kid! So loud. Okay. How about this? And then we'll put you here. What a fuss! There we go. You guys are happy? You want to sleep. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. A kid. Oh yeah, you can sleep standing up. All right, my apologies. I didn't think you could, but like, yeah, sure, you'll probably be fine. All right, oh my gosh, are you internationally famous movie star Luca? I'm not Luca, my name is Nat. Yum, just missed Luca. Wow, you look just like them. Actually, I'm looking for Luca. Big fan, huh? I think I might know where to find them. Just follow my lead and I totally won't be scamming you. Really? Thank you. No sweat, name's Val. Nice to meet you. Alright. You want to be Nat, you want to be at the window, you cannot stand loud music. You want to be backpack, you want to be with Asher. Oh my gosh. Stinky. You need your bag, there we go. Where are you? But you want your backpack next to you. Oh, okay, I understand now. There we go. Everybody's happy. There we go. You guys are happy. You can put you over here. Want to be by the window, cannot stand loud music. There we go. Want to be next to another kid, and I play loud music. There you go. You guys can play loud music together and be an annoyance just in this area. These three people they're off in their own world, so they don't care about the loud music. This person's stinky. These two are they're just learning to tank it. And then this person is like, man, I have clocked out, and they're with their parent, and these two are just having, you know, the time of their life. All right, understood. My apologies for assuming otherwise. Alright, what are we doing with now? Want to talk to someone? You are wearing too much cologne. Can you guys talk over here? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's have you do this. And then let's have you do this. Can't breathe. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. You cannot stand talking. I get it. Sometimes you're like, I want people to shut the fuck up. Want to read? You need your bag. Can't concentrate? Okay. You want to be by the window. There we go, we can do this. And then you need to read. You want your backpack next to you. You don't want to be next to a kid. So we can do, you need your bag, but these people are yapping. That person is wearing too much cologne, so you do not like strong odors. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, forgot. I can put them like this. Okay, right, I forgot about this space. They actually can be standing. All right, cool, cool. You know, this person is brave. I'll let them have that. I would not put my, bag like down beside me. Unless it's like, I know for sure that nobody is going to get in the way or, you know, try to take it. Gosh, people have, I've had a lot of issues with people trying to steal my stuff. Which sucks because it's like, man, what if I just wanted to enjoy the transit ride? Nah, I can't do that. Perhaps a salad? What? They're famous for their Belgian fries. Even celebrities come here, so keep an eye out. But we've eaten nothing but waffles and fries since we got here. If we keep this up, I'll be in ellipse by the time I get home. Oh shit, you don't want to be in ellipse. You do not want to eat fries, so avoid the fries. You want to drink something, so I can do this. You want to eat fries. Okay, there we go. We'll do this. You want to drink coffee. Oh, I get that. I already had some coffee earlier. You want to drink coffee as well? Oh my gosh. You're thirsty, but... Oh, I understand now. Okay, I was just like, huh, this doesn't seem right. I can, ew, fries. Yeah, I get that. There we go. Okay, I understood. I understand now. I can put this here. You want to be with your parents though? You want to eat a burger? You want to be alone? I get that. Imagine going to an empty, like, restaurant and you think, man, I just want to get my order and get the heck out. You think, oh, it's not going to be a problem, right? And you realize there are 3 employees. You order an instant coffee. There's only one other person, a customer in the store or the restaurant right now, and they're kind of minding their own business. And you tell them, hey, can you get me this instant coffee? And then you pay. And then when they give you your instant coffee, it's not coffee. It's what grinds. That's what happened to me once. That's why you never ever trust Tim Hortons ever again. You chew loudly. You want to eat fries. Ew, you chew loudly. Okay, well, you know what? If you chew loudly, if anything, want to drink coffee? All right, sir. You chew loudly, so here you go. You want to drink coffee? Personal space. Here you go. Coffee. Well, do not want to drink coffee. You want to drink something? There we go. You can have your burger. You want to eat fries? Cannot stand chewing noises. You want to eat a burger. You want to eat fries. Oh! Do I? Oh. Okay, I understand. So we do this. Where's your parent? Disgusting. Yeah, same. Disgusting. You can be over here. You want to eat fries. You cannot stand chewing noises. You guys can share. You want to eat a burger? Yeah, you can share right here. Leave this guy alone. This person who chews really loudly? Nah, this isn't it. Alright, you want to drink coffee? You want to drink coffee? Here you go. Here's your coffee. You want to drink coffee? So do you. What do you mean, ew, coffee? You do not want to drink coffee. Oh my gosh. Alright, you want here? Sure. There we go. You're happy? You're happy. You want to drink something. You chew loudly. Personal space. Okay, you don't want to eat, drink anything, and you just want to be left alone. I get that. Want to eat fries. Yep, I get it. You want to eat, drink anything. Understood. Can do this. You want to eat your burger? If you're just a burger, I can put you over here. You want to be a Val? Cannot stand chewing noises. Okay, do this. You two are together. You want to drink coffee. You want to eat, drink something? Here you go. You can have this. And then your coffee, you don't want to eat, drink anything? That's okay. You want to read, you want to eat, drink coffee. Okay. Could you guys, I don't know, just shut the fuck up? Personal space? Oh my gosh, you just want to be left alone. Alright, okay, there we go. Can't concentrate, that's okay. Put you like this. And you don't want to eat a burger, that's fine. See, you guys are chill. And you just want to be alone. Okay, everybody's happy? Oh, I can't poke the diner sign. Alright, I just had to double check. What about you, sir? Nope. Okay. Good God, I swear if anything else wants to be like, hey, I want to be alone in this place in a diner. Hello, Halia, and hello, Soren. Welcome. I hope that your Sunday or Monday or your day is going well in general. As you can see, I am playing this chill vibe game where people are just like super picky, but they can't handle themselves. That's basically it. Still Sunday? Yep, still Sunday. And as you can see, these people chew very loudly, which they should not be. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? This parent needs to teach their kid how to chew like a regular person. When the Sheldon puzzles? Okay, well, you know, that means I'm either gonna do well or I'm going to be suffering real quick. You are hungry? I get it. Okay, here you go, sir. Everybody's happy? You want to be alone? You want to drink coffee? Yeah, sure. Ew, a burger. Yeah, I get it. I don't really eat burgers. You want to be next to a kid? You want to eat, drink anything. Understood. Ew, fries. You want to drink coffee? There we go. You want to be next to a kid? You want to eat, drink something. There you go. Perfect. Did I finish Metaphor? I have not finished Metaphor. It's just I usually leave that game for like Friday nights and Saturday afternoons. So this today is just me cleansing the palette of completing Tales of Arise before I start Ender Lilies next week. No signs of Luca yet. Just, you know, something calm and relaxing after the stress of being like, hey, Alpha and Shion, can you get together already? How's it possible to not like burgers? I think it's just because of personal experience where a lot of burgers I get end up being very greasy and gross. So I just am not fond of those kinds of burgers, or just burgers in general. Be patient, they're filming a movie nearby. I'm sure they'll show up. Sorry, I'm a little anxious. I spent my whole life wondering how to fit in as a rhombus. Once you meet Luca, I'm sure you'll be filled with inspiration. Hello, Sage. It's going pretty well. As you can see, I'm playing Is This Seat Taken, which is kind of chill. Only sad thing is if I click out of the game will pause or mute, but other than that, setting it up seems to be a-okay. So the plan is to play this, and if I still have a good amount of time, I'll find something to do. And well, I guess other than that, it's just kind of deciding how to set up next week. So like there's Ender Lilies, I'm thinking of setting that for Sundays. And then for tomorrow, you know, I'm very late on it, but I'll probably play the Honkai Star Rail like 3.5 story. Just, you know, really to get into it. Better late than never. It is a very cute game, but you realize very quickly that these shapes have issues. But what if they're just special, and what if I'm not? Like, this person chews loudly, and there are people who just forget to shower, or they play loud music during transportation, or they just talk a lot. And that's way too real, like, given the situation about when I take public transport, and there are people like that. Hey, Luke can do it, so can you? Don't give up already. So really, this person needs to teach her kid how to chew quietly. Man, there's like 5 worlds in each level. 5 levels in each world. There's like 5 worlds, and then each, you know, they have like different stages for each level. Oh, well, I mean, like, the patch for 3.5 started, like, 2-3 weeks ago. I just haven't had the time to do it yet. I'm trying to build up a BRB screen, and I'm just like, I know, you know, what they say is at some point you should just release it, but I'm like, okay, what if I just added this little detail? What if I added that? Since I had to squeeze that during like work and streaming and everything, and I'm also a bit artistically challenged, so it's taking a while. You do not like strong odors and you want to eat popcorn. Okay, sure, you can be over here. See? Stinky. You cannot stand talking. You make loud comments about the movie? How about you just shut the fuck up, sir? Or, yeah, you look at your phone during the movie? Oh my gosh, you're a kid, you want to be next to another kid. Alright, sure. You both can do that. You want to be with parent Ava and you want to steal popcorn. You want to be in row 3, do not sit behind someone on their phone. Fair enough. As you can see, these people have problems. But yeah, if nothing else, this game is like, as much as like I make diggings on these characters, it's nice to just kind of like figure out these issues, like these puzzles. And I got this for like $15 on Steam, so I think it's pretty fair. Plus there's a demo too, and you can apparently transfer your progress over. I want to be near the center of the room. I'm wearing too much cologne. You should stop. You don't want to sit behind someone on the phone. You want to be alone. There you go. You look at my phone during the movie. You want to be near the center of the room. Personal space. There we go. Everybody's A-okay. See? Everybody's happy. Who's not happy? Oh my gosh. Okay, everybody's happy now. I just need to do this. That's enough littering. What will this? Nothing? Okay. But yeah, you can mess with stuff, as you can see. I'm so pumped for Space of Conflict 6. Richard is the coolest. You don't know yet? Richard disappeared. You get the hell out of this movie theater. What the fuck did you just spoiled the movie. Oh, come on, pal. I haven't seen you. Everybody's look at all the people just giving him shit eyes. Like, what the fuck, man? Their dog is the main character in this one. Actually, it's a good twist, right? It would have been, but you're ruining it for everyone. I don't know why I keep coming to the cinema with you. You need to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Tijani. Never speak again. Okay. Bunch of kids. Would be next. Do you want to sit in a dirty seat? Are you sure? Don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Look at your phone during the movie. That's okay. You want to steal popcorn? Make a lot of comments about the movie. Cannot stand talking. As you can see, like, this is the crux of the game, is like, where do people fit in? And hoping for the best. You need a snack? Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. We can put this here. Everybody's just fine. You want to be row 2 to sit behind someone on their phone. You don't want to be next to a kid. You cannot stand talking. Let's have you here. I want to be next to another kid. I cannot see well from far away. Want to look at my phone during the movie? You don't want to be next to Eliana. Wow. You're like, I hate this person. Make loud comments about the movie? Okay, you're over here. Sit behind someone on their phone who wants to be alone, i.e. popcorn. There we go. It's blinding you. Personal space. Alright, perfect. Everybody's happy, right? Next person to spoil gets thrown into the trash bin. Well, the diner was a bust. You can't say that. The food was delicious. Can't you tell you're being scammed, Val? Not Val, Nat? Can't you tell you're being scammed by this person? True, but what are we doing here at the movies? Luca isn't even in this one. Maybe I just want to hang out with my new friend. Big scammer. Aw. Remember to invite me once you're in the movies. I want free popcorn and all. Never trust someone who's like, I'm gonna help you for free. Nothing comes for free. Unless they know you well. If it's some random stranger, like, you know, these two, big sus. You can count on it. If I want to steal popcorn, I want to be with Nat. Okay, we can just do something like this. Maybe somebody who has popcorn. There we go. It's all blurry? Okay, let's do this. Not stand talking, you look at your phone during the movie. You want to steal popcorn, make a lot of comments about the movie. Anybody else with oh, okay. Not the best spot. There we go. Okay, you're over here. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay, we'll put you here. You cannot stand talking. Look at my phone during the movie. So how about this? To be with my parent, Cecilia, make a lot of comments about the movie. Sit in a dirty seat. This is a parent looking at the phone instead of the movie while their kid is here. This is, you know, this is bad parenting right here. You want to be in row 2 with your big hat. Want to be row 3? I cannot stand talking. Do want to sit in a dirty seat next to another kid. Gosh. There we go. Wait, no, it's okay. We can fix it. Wait, we can fix it. So dirty. Want to play. Okay, I understand what I need to do. What a fuss. There we go, everybody's happy. Okay, want to be row 3? See? Everybody's happy because we can't put them here because they're like, man, this tall hat wearing person wearing the hat that's supposed to be a popcorn bucket, not ideal. Movie theaters are pretty nice though, but I say that though, but like, at least the ones in my area, it's kind of like a coin toss about whether they're actually properly cleaned or they're like the staff just did a cursory check. And I get that part of it is because they are understaffed, but on the other hand, it's like, oh my gosh, everywhere it's like sticky and gross, or there's like a bunch of popcorn everywhere, and it just makes me think, why are people spilling popcorn all the time? Or like, okay, like it's always popcorn, like so much popcorn. Like drinks is like, okay, you know, once in a while like that happens, but like, do they just like grab the popcorn from their bin and then just start throwing it? At this point, sometimes it just gets into weird areas. So that's where I'm like, is this okay? Oh, I guess I can play with the bushes here. Oh, I can play with this too. Oh, that's cute. All right, sir, Tolga, I'm gonna put you in here. Can I put you in the water? You need to be cleaned. Get dizzy at the front of the boat. You know I'll be splashed by the water. Are you for real? Oh my gosh, I actually have to put you like here. You want to party? I forgot to shower. You stinky people need to stop. Take photos of the view. Boring. What do you mean by party? Oh. Oh. You don't want to be splashed by water, you want to be with Aurora. Is he at the back of the boat? I want to be my parrot Maeve. You want to party? You do not like strong odors. Can't breathe? Yeah, because fucking Stinky's here. There we go, everybody's okay. Want to relax during the tour. What a fuss. There we go. You get dizzy at the front of the boat. You do not like bad smells. Oh my gosh. Stinky? Yeah, it's freaking stinky everywhere. Okay, you want to be with Aurora. Are there creatures in these waters? Yeah, there's a creature and it's these two over here. We need to get them into the water. Oh yes, sharks, piranhas, crocodiles? May Pythagoras have mercy on our souls. Yeah. A squared plus B squared equals C squared or something like that. I'm just joking. Don't be obtuse. You're a cute kid. You know, I shouldn't be surprised there are these kind of puns in a game about shapes, but I expected them to be a little bit later. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, great, there's more. Thank goodness the stinky people are gone. You want to be with Harriet Matthew and you want to party. There we go. You guys can party together. You want to party? You can party too. You don't want to be next to kid? Everybody can party over here. You don't want to be splashed by the water? You can party too. Oh, you can party too. Everybody gets a party. Relax during the tour. Want to take photos of the view? You can be over here. Want to be alone? You can be over here. Want to be alone? You can be over here. Get dizzy at the front of the boat? You can be over here. Personal space? You can be over here. Oh. Oh. There we go. You want to be alone. I'm getting dizzy. I'm sure you are. Personal space? Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. No, I understand the situation. There we go. A kid. Smile, like, sad face. I get it. Where's your parent? There we go. Everybody's happy. You know what? Now we have space for everybody. There we go. We do this and you want to be alone. See? Everybody's happy. Who's not happy? Who is not happy? Oh, you don't want to be splashed by the water. A kid. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. You want to party too? Yeah, partying is great in, like, you know, when it calls for it, but in this situation, guys, come on. A kid's sad face. Huh. You do this, you're getting splashed. I'm sure you are. You'll probably be fine, trust. A kid. Alright, you want to party, but you don't want to be next to a kid. Okay, you're getting splashed. Boring, personal space. Okay. All you people need your fucking personal space. Are you for real? You're getting dizzy? Oh my gosh. Hey, all right. We can talk about this. Okay, you guys want to party over there. You don't want to be next to a kid. You're not next to a kid this way. Okay, that's fine. You want to be alone? That's fine. You want to be alone? That's also fine. You get dizzy at the front of the boat. You want to relax during the tour. You want to be alone? That's fine. You want a good view. What a fuss. See? Everybody's fine. Nobody give me problems. Thank goodness. All these people who want to party, just rent your own yacht or something. Oh, you want to party? Here you go. You don't want to be next to a kid. I get that. You want dizzy at the front. You want to party? Everybody, you know what? You three can party over there. You want to relax during the... Take photos of the view. Relax during the dizzy at the front of the boat. There we go. Want to relax during the tour. There we go. You can do this. You want to be with Winnie. You want to be Hiroshi. Where are you? Oh, they just, I guess they have to be together. There we go. Winnie? Oh, they want to... Am I? Okay, am I stupid? You want a good view. Oh my gosh. Okay, you want a good view. There's Hiroshi. There's... Where are you? Where are you? Okay, thank goodness, they figured it out. I want to be next to, and they don't want to be splashed by the water. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Here, you can be with the... You get to be splashed. There we go. We can do this. You want to relax during the tour. Want to get dizzy at the front of the boat. You're fine over here? You want a party, do not want to be splashed by the water. Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll do this. And then you want to relax, you want to take photos. Okay, everybody's okay now. I thought for a moment I was just being stupid because I'm like, man, these three in particular, they think that just because they're like not like hugging each other, they're like, man, it's too far away. Nat, my sources have informed me that Luca is leaving to film a movie in London. Then I should call a taxi. I need to get to the train station. Trust me, with the traffic at the hour, you're better off with the boat tour. This person is scamming you! He'll take us right by the station. Thank you, Val. You've been such a huge help. You're getting scammed. Can we help Nat? Take photos of the view. You want to be with Nat. Do not like bad smells. Understood. You want a party? You can party here. Get dizzy at the front of the boat. Oh my gosh. And then you don't want me next to Ellison. Okay, you don't like bad smells. Oh my gosh. Okay. You want to be with Ellison? You forgot to shower. You forgot to shower. All these people who've forgotten to shower need to stop. What a fuss. Huh. There we go. No one wants to be splashed by water, but to relax during this tour. Oh, there's no space for you to relax. Gonna be honest. There's actually no space for you. So, I feel like this is the only place I can really put them at. Ah, you do not like bad smells, that is true. So, I guess I could put you... I can put you over here. What a fuss. Being splashed. How do I get you guys to chill? Oh my gosh. Getting splashed. It's fine, you can take the splash. Like, believe me, it's not that bad. Okay, we have this. You're okay now. You're okay. Everybody's okay here. What a fuss. You, sir? Stinky. Yeah, stinky indeed. What a fuss. Stinky. Move you over here. No. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, everybody's okay now. These people, I swear, if you're gonna party, just book your own boat, please. There are other people using this public transport. This is your stop? Run, Nat, run. I'm sorry I'm leaving in such a hurry, Val. How can I ever say thank you? A lifetime pass to all of your movies will do. And the free popcorn. I wasn't kidding about that. It's like that run, Forrest, run kind of scene where Nat just runs and then tries to chase the other movie actor who probably doesn't even exist by the time they find them. I hope there's enough space for my luggage. Motherfuckers. The fishing rod is actually kind of base though, I'll say that. What did you pack in here? It weighs a ton. Well, you told me this train went underwater, so I got a diving suit. It doesn't go through the water, silly, it goes underground. I spent so much money. Yeah, you know, I relate to that. It's people who are like, hey, I'm gonna buy like 2K, 3K for a VTuber auto and then don't stream. That terrifies me. Come on, I'll help you store it at the back of the train. Alright, want to be by the window? Want to be with... There we go, you guys. Store it in here. Wait, can I... Oh my gosh, I understand the problem now. Wait, can I can't even rotate it. Oh my gosh. Do this. Do that. There we go. Can I... Oh, that's cute. Can I... Oh, nope, nothing else? Okay. As you can see, this is part of the fun too. Just be like, can I, you know, poke things? Want to talk to someone? You want to be alone. You know what? This smart kid wants to be alone. I understand. Here you go. You want to talk? You are wearing too much cologne. It's in the direction of the vehicle. Want an aisle seat. There we go. You forgot to shower. You want to sleep. There we go. Once in the direction of the vehicle, I want to read. You do not want to be next to a kid. I do not like strong odors. I play loud music. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. There we go. Okay, we're chill. We're chill. We'll see how long that chill lasts. Because, you know, leaving the stuff back there, that's kind of risky. Not gonna lie. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. Look at that. It's a tiny little square thing right there. It's a plush. That's adorable. Right there. That's adorable. You want to read? You want an aisle seat. Want to be with your friends? You are wearing too much cologne. Okay. You can go here. You can't breathe. Here we go. What? Your friends are here. You're getting dizzy? There we go. Everybody's happy. You want to talk to someone? And you're wearing too much cologne. Nobody listens to you? Oh, I understand. Alright, you guys want to yap? You can yap over here. Sit in the direction of vehicle. You can't concentrate. That's okay. Let's put the readers together. You want to get out fast? That's okay. You want to sleep? You do not like the smell of cologne. There we go. Everybody's happy. Good thing there's a train connecting Brussels to London. I wish I had brought a bigger suitcase though. I wasn't planning on being away for so long as I get scanned by a random person in, what was it, Barcelona or something? Brussels? I need to wash all of my socks or no one is going to want to sit next to me. Yeah, practice good hygiene or bad things happen. Okay, can do this and then have this here. And then you're the dumbass who wants to have your backpack next to you while you want to read. Maybe you guys can, you know, you can read together. You want to read? You can even read over here. You want to be with your friends. You play loud music. Are you for real? You can't sleep. Oh, I got an achievement for waking somebody. That's unfortunate. Can't concentrate. That's fine. You forgot to shower. Oh, you're all friends. Oh, that's the worst. Do this. You can't concentrate because this random person is also here. You know what? You're friends now. All of you are friends. You're friends. Okay? You're friends. You want to read? You can read over here. Just don't bother this person. You forgot to shower and you want to sleep. You not like the smell of cologne. You forgot to shower and sit in the direction of the vehicle. Smelly indeed. They can read while smelling the stuff. Can't sleep. Anybody wearing cologne here? Nope. Perfect. I think. Oh, I forgot the fishing rod. Oops. I was like, huh, why weren't you going yet? Oh, turns out I'm just blind. Let's do something like this. Move the little plushie that way. We can do this. Nope. Nope. This one. Yep. We do this. Do that. Nope. Help. We do this. Nope. Do this. This. And that. Okay. All these shapes who have forgotten to shower. Remember RE4 case? Yeah. That one, you're just gonna have to like organize it. And it's great until you're like, man, I just gotta fit this one last thing. All right. Oh my gosh, it's a bunch of kids. You wanna talk with someone. Here we go. Oh my god, you want to be with another kid? Are you sure? Not want to be next to Mia. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to be with Wyatt? You can't breathe? There we go. So, you don't like strong odors, that's fine. Neither of you like strong odors. You don't like strong odors, you want to sleep, understood. You forgot to shower. Of course you did. You do not want to be next to Sebastian. That's fine. Not to be next to another kid, you forgot to shower. You there? You go over here. I want to be next to another kid. I want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You can't breathe. Oh my gosh. Yo, can these children stop? You also want to be with Wyatt. You know, like strong odors. Where are you? Isn't... Oh my gosh, I picked the wrong person. There we go. You don't want to be next to Mia. You don't want to be next to another kid, but you don't want it to be Amos because you don't like him or something. There we go. And then you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and you want to be with another kid. Oh my gosh. You there? You there. Okay, everybody's happy so far. Okay, we do this. You know, based fishing rod. Do this. Do this. And then do this. Wait. 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 Not good. Nope. Put it back. Put it back. We do this. We do that. Nope. No. Do this. And then we do that. And then just... Wait. No, 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 no. Put it back. Put it back. Oh, hey. We do that. Am I actually dumb? I don't think this should be hard, but I'm making it harder than I should be. We do this, we do that, we do this. Oh, thank goodness. You'd think we could just put the fishing rods on top of each other, you know, just a little bit, or at least the bags and stack them up. But, look, we actually went underwater. The guy, you know, who got the diving suit, he can be happy now. Alright, new city unlocked. Let's see. What's next? Oh, don't tell me they're bonus levels. I forgot about. Hey, you know what? Before we go to the next one, I need to see the bonus levels. There's not enough food. There's plenty to go around. We're supposed to share. Just sit at the side of the table with a dish you want to eat. Ooh, I see some classic Spanish tapas? Tapas? I hope so. Exactly. Everyone can get what they want. Not at a buffet. Nope, not at a buffet. In a buffet, it's like, it is survival of the fittest if you get what you want. The only things left over are their food nobody wants, or if they like restock a bunch. Or like if the food is too rich. That's when I went to a buffet. They're like, hey, here's just a bunch of sweets. And then I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'll try one. So I grab it, and then like the staff, he decides to like put on some like whipped cream on top of it, and like it was too late for me to say, oh no, I don't need to do that, right? And it's just, oh my god, it was so heavy, but I felt so bad because I'm like, I don't want to waste the food, but same time, it was like, you know, let me just describe the size of it. Like, you know, so you have your keyboard, right? You see the regular distance between your left control button and your right control button, right? And the width of it in general, that's how big it was. And that's supposed to be a dessert. And it's like some kind of like heavy, like sweet bread, right? With some, it's pretty like sweet already. There's like some sugar on it. Now imagine like a huge dollop of whipped cream on top of it. And I've already like eaten quite a bit, at least for me, like definitely a lot of like beef and then some salads and veggies and whatever. Just, you know, because if you're at a buffet, you might as well just take everything. But then they add that on top of it, and like, I didn't think it was going to be that big. I thought, oh, you know, you just get a small slice of it and then you just take that with you. Or, you know, you get like, maybe some like the small like little fruitcakes they had. No. They just give you this huge, big dollop bread, like dollop sweet bread, and then they put whipped cream on top of it. Amongst everything else, which is already super rich. And, you know, I think there's a good reason why I don't go, you know, buffets, you shouldn't go to them anymore. You don't want to be next to Alexis. All right, fair. You want to talk, you're wearing too much cologne, you want to talk to someone. You want to be next to a kid, understood. You want to eat fish, sir. You want to be with your parent, Matthew. You want to be next to another kid. You want to eat fish, there we go. You want to talk with someone. Anybody else willing to yap? All right, these three. You want to eat cheese. You do not want to eat fish. Here you go. You're wearing too much cologne. Here you go. You want to be close to newlyweds. Where are the newlyweds? Oh, here you go. Congratulations. Congratulations, you two. You want to be close to newlyweds. You do not like the smell of cologne. You want to be close to newlyweds. You don't want to share a table with someone elegant. You mean these people? With the hats? You don't like the smell of cologne. There we go. Wearing too much cologne, you want to be with Jade. Oh, okay. You get the fuck up. There we go. Everybody's happy here. And then, gold diggers. Oh, that's great. A kid. Where the heck do I put this person then? You want to eat cheese and you do not like the smell of cologne. Why are you wearing so much cologne, kid? Asking for a friend. A kid. But this is like the only safe spot. Oh my gosh. You're also wearing cologne. Oh my gosh. Is there anywhere safe on this table? No, there's not. Who is wearing too much cologne? You're wearing too much cologne. Okay. Want to eat cheese? You do not want to be Alexis. Want to talk to someone? You don't want to share this table with someone elegant because you're like, damn, gold diggers. And you all want to be at newlyweds. Where do I put you? Why are you wearing so much cologne, kiddo? You want to eat cheese. I can't move them. You don't want to be Alexis? The car probably sucks. Oh, you know, that's fair. Next to another kid. Damn gold diggers here. You have to deal with mechanics of cheesing them. Fair enough. As you can see right now, I can't just leave. Nobody listens to me. Smelly. Where do I put you? Okay, you know what? No, we're going back. So these people, they need to be here. Because if they're not close to the newlyweds, they get upset. And you want to be with Jade, who also wants to be newlyweds. That's fine. This one is, you want to eat fish. What if we did this? You're wearing too much cologne. And we did, nobody listens to you. You do this. You don't want to be next to a kid. You want to talk to someone. Oh, thank goodness. But yeah, welcome Arcado. This is the seat taken? Where shapes have problems, and if you don't take their seat, you steal it from them. Or something like that. So let me just quickly, you know, get these out of the way. Nice relaxing game after the mess that was Tales of Arise. What a beautiful day, not with the bugs there. The mosquitoes are buzzing, the lamps are flickering. On days like these, shapes like that should be bathing in the sun. Fine by me, but give me some of that sunscreen. I'm gonna get charred. Alright, gonna get charred? Then we will fix it. Yeah, working bingo night at a retirement home. That is the vibe. Yeah, get these mosquitoes out of here. Oh my gosh, I understand the problem now. Okay. Can I? Oh. Yep. Oh! Turn the duck around. That's the alert. That's the achievement I got. You know what? Yeah, it can say like that. Look at the duck. Look at the duck like this. Maybe. No. Damn. Oh shoot! I clicked out the game. Whoops. Just like that. Okay. You want to sleep? You want to sit? There we go. You do not like bugs. I want to be with my friends. You do not like bugs. You want to be with your friends. You want to be with your friends. You do not like bugs. I want to be with my friends. They're gonna bite me! Where are my friends? What do you mean? Your friends are right here, no? Oh, wait, I understand. Okay. Loud music. There we go, we do this. You know, like bugs you want to read. Okay. You get sunburned easily. Where's your parent? I have sunscreen to share. You want to be with your parent, Emma. You do this. Alright, everybody's happy, right? I hope. I just realized how many thumbs up there are in this level. Oh my gosh. Okay, these guys are still chilling. You play loud music, you want to sit. Here, you can be with the bugs. You want to dance? Yeah, sure. Want to dance? You do not like bad smells? Stinky. You can do this. Move you over here. You want to sleep? Yeah, you can sleep here. You want to dance? Yeah, sure. You want to dance? You do not like bad smells. everybody's happy. I think. I don't know, do people still go to parks? That's my genuine question. I haven't been to a park in like years. You blow bubbles. So you do. You do not like bubbles. Bubbles should be banned. You do not like bubbles. You want to read, you get sunburned easily. Who has sunscreen to share? Oh, you have sunscreen to share. Cannot stand loud music. Huh. Bubbles should be banned. Understood. You guys don't like bubbles at all. Understood. There we go. You guys can be over here. You do not like bubbles. You play loud music. You can be over here. You do not like bugs. That's okay. You can be over here. Everybody's happy. Technically, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean like actually doing the things these shapes are doing right now, like kind of like vibing and hanging out. Like, do people still do that? I know, at least for my area, like the one park nearby is just, the grass is kind of withered, for lack of a better word. And the other one is like, well, technically, you know, you could technically say it's like a park, not really, but I know you just walk through there as well. You know, like bubbles, you want to dance, that's okay. You have sunscreen share, you do not want to dance, you get sunburned easily. You do not like bugs, I play loud music. They're gonna bite you. Yeah, they are. You can't sleep. Oh my gosh, I woke the guy up. I'm so sorry. Want to move your body? Oh, we can do this. Bubbles should be banned. I see, I understand. You cannot stand loud music and you do not like bugs. Okay? You want to dance and you do not like bugs. Bubbles should be banned. Which is weird. Okay, you don't like bad smells. And you don't like bubbles. Okay. You don't like bugs. They're gonna bite you. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, how about we do this? But then you can't dance now, because there's no music nearby. Bubbles should be banned. Bubbles should be banned. Hey, everybody's happy so far? You play loud music and you don't like bubbles. Cannot stand loud music. I do not like... This person hates everything. Man, you know, I get it, Atlas. You do not want to be near anybody. Bubbles should be banned, yeah. Oh my gosh, you all hated bubbles. I get it, understood. You do not like bugs, you don't like bugs. They're gonna bite you? Okay, I get it, understood. You have sunscreen to share. Sunburn easily. You also have this, you just have sunscreen to share. They're gonna bite you? They're gonna bite you, yep. So the problem right now is this person thinks bubbles should be banned. No homeless camps yet. Thankfully, they got kicked out pretty fast. Yeah, that's the same in my area. But then you go to downtown area and you're like, maybe we just don't go there. Go back. I don't know, I think the bug situation gets even worse now. You know, I feel like that duck in the water right now. That's just me. Being like, how the heck do I get these people to just... Just accept that, you know what, it's a-okay. They're gonna bite you, that's fine. We'll figure something out. You play loud music. Bubbles should be banned. You shower, you wanna dance. You don't like bad smells and you don't like bubbles. Okay, you don't like bugs. They're gonna bite you. But we need one person on each side. Otherwise, you know, they can't dance. And they want to dance. I feel like I've made things worse for myself. Yeah, I'd rather, you know, stay healthy and not infected by things for as long as possible. I say that, but, you know, still being inside and it's like, oh god, I'm getting sick each year. Which isn't, you know, a terrible thing because it's better to get sick occasionally so you can keep your immune system strong, but at the same time it's like, shit. And I'll say it, a lot of people, they should practice better hygiene, but they don't. And I just question about how people can go up, be like absolutely sick. They don't even wear a mask. They just like, you know, sneeze and cough everywhere. It's gross. All right, what if we move it this way? So you don't like bugs. You have sunscreen to share. You play loud music. You blow bubbles. They're gonna bite you. Okay, bubbles should be banned, huh? If that's the case, what if I just... Bubbles should be banned. Bubbles should be banned. Who's blowing? Oh, you're blowing bubbles here. Okay. You want to dance, you don't like bad smells, that's fine. What if I just did this? Oh, thank goodness. Everybody's happy now. Hey, why are those lamps still flickering? What if someone is trying to use Morse code to send us a message? To us? You're being ridiculous. You're the one who said they saw a floating hand in the sky. Gosh, if it isn't the ticks, it's just like... I know flies aren't supposed to be a big issue, but like... I just get bothered whenever I see one. Like, I get distracted whenever I see any sort of insect, especially if they're flying. Like, I can't concentrate because I am afraid of them, like, landing on me, like, getting even near me, or, you know, let alone getting sick by them. So, oh my gosh, bugs are the worst. We're just a master hand? That's crazy. Oh, you know the thing we do? We're gonna, is like Smash comes in and it's just game or something like that. What's down here? Oh. Okay. Back to main menu. Now we're in London. Oh, well, it's decidedly very snowy. Oh, well, I can at least do this. Do that. Anything in here besides garbage? I'm littering on the London streets like I should. You got anything? You want to be by the window and you forgot to- Can you stop forgetting the shower? Want to be with your parent, Mia? Yeah, sure. Wants in the direction of the vehicle, want to be next to another kid? That's okay. Want to be with Freya? You're wearing too much cologne. Here we go. You want to be alone? You want to be by the window? Want to be alone? You do not like strong odors. You do not like bad smells. Oh, personal space. Nope. There we go. Everybody's happy. Okay. So this is London. I want to visit London one day. I never got a chance to travel. Val said Luca will be at this film industry party. It was so sweet of Alexis to sneak me in. I couldn't ask for more help on this journey. I just want to ask, Nat, how much money do you have that you're able to do all this traveling? Want to be by the window? Yeah, sure. Cannot stand loud music, and you want to talk to someone. Talk to someone? You guys can chill over there. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, fine. You play loud music. Not want to be next to Tony, you play loud music. It's best to isolate these people. You want to sleep? Cannot stand loud music? There we go. They have a despair response? You've been using it? Oh, that would be so useful. Like, I would say the number of bugs that have been entering the building where I am has definitely decreased. But at the same time, when they do show up, it's like an, oh god, kind of moment. I remember 10 years ago, like, there was like this huge spider that like entered my room, and I didn't know what to do because I never really experienced it. It was like probably the size of my hand or so, a little bit larger than that. And you'd think it would go into other people's rooms. No, it decided to go into my room. And there was another time where a moth just like kind of like fell through, like so there's like the blinds. For some reason, a moth somehow got into the blinds and it just like fell in. So it was between the blinds and the window. And I could just hear it flapping and hitting the, the blinds all the time. And it was not like, oh, like a tiny little moth thing, but it was like huge. Like, okay, for lack of a better word, it was also like hand-sized. And that freaked me out because my first thought was, how the frick could it fit in there? How did it even get in? So overall, I am kind of glad that there are less insects now, but at the same time, I just fear the day when a large insect decides to show up and be like, sup? Spiders like the tingling sensation of electricity and warmth. All right, I used to be able to be like, I can't tolerate spiders. My stance now is if they stay in the corner and they don't, interact with me, they do their business, they don't bother any of my like electricity or whatever, they stay in the ceiling, they stay in the corner, whatever, totally fine. They can live their life and they can if they catch any bugs for whatever reason, they can eat them, no problems. But as soon as they move into like my area of space, nah, they gotta go. So I usually try to like spook them back to their corner, but worst comes to worst, they gotta go. Alright, you forgot to shower. Can you... David, I need you to put you in here. You forgot to shower and you're playing loud, obnoxious music in a car right here. Cannot stand talking. Yeah, get in here. You can't say that you play loud music, but you can't stand talking. Put you in the trash bin. Don't want to be next to Noah. Understood. You hate this kid. Understood. You want to be with Wyatt. You don't like bad smells, but you forgot to shower. Are you for fucking real? You want to sleep? Yeah, sure. You do not like bad smells? You want to talk to someone? There we go. You do not like bad smells? You don't like bad smells. Yeah, you really can't say that you don't like bad smells, but you also do this shit. You cannot stand talking. Want to sleep. You don't want to be next to Noah. That's fine. Can't sleep. And you don't like bad smells. Okay. Not too bad. You just pick up the spider and put it where the bugs are, shake their leg and hope they know their place. Oh, unfortunately for me, I am still way too afraid of like even having the spiders come near me. Like, people who can pick up spiders, it's great. For me, I can't do it. Like, I'm always so afraid of, like, they just, like, if they just, like, even get on my hand, they're just to crawl over. Especially the ones that have, like, really long legs and move really quickly. I can't do it. Like, that's where I gotta look away. I can't tolerate it. Like, there's this one spider-shaped boss in, or raid in FF14. P10, if Sage is still here. I cannot look at the boss. Which sucks because somehow I ended up tanking for that particular fight. But it just, oh my god, I can't look at the legs, they freak me out. You saw cute, like the only thing that's an exception is like the jumping spiders, because they don't really look like that. They're really cute. The P10, Pandemonium. Like that particular boss is like, nope, I can't do it. I have to always like do a bird's eye view of my character just to do the fight. You saw a cute spider video playing with a drop of water, but my contingency plan is lots and lots of mint. Oh, I need to get more of that. Yeah, my contingency plan is like, you know, hope the bug spray works, even though I know that a lot of insects are getting more resistant to them. And, you know, my backup plan is just run the fuck away. Yeah, if they're like the cute little jumping spiders who basically want uppies, like that's fine. They're adorable because they don't look like spiders. And they're also pretty chill. But like the ones that aren't so chill, nope, get me away. Or at worst, like, I will let you live and, you know, as long as we don't bother each other. Feed the spider a drop of your coffee. Oh, I can't do that, the coffee. Unfortunately, not for me. You want to be with the ghost show. And you're wearing too much cologne, you do not like strong odors, you want... What do you mean? You want to be with Gosho, but Gosho does not like this... Oh, never mind. Okay, I was like, for a moment, I was like... You want to sleep, you do not like strong odors, and you're wearing too much cologne. You want to sleep, you don't want to be next to a kid, that's fine. You do not like bad smells, you want to be with your parent James. Make sure you behave for your parent. To be with your parent James, you want to sleep. You want to sleep. There we go. Everybody can. Oh, a kid. Sad face. There we go. Play loud music. You want to be by the window. You can't sleep now. Oh, lovely. There we go. We fixed it. You have a triple shot instead of the standard double. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Literally just too acidic for their own existence. Like, for Sage, like, I'll say Pandemonium is a fun raid, but I will just stick to healing people or playing DPS. Tanking is... I mean, I can do Warrior, that's fine. And healing is fine, but, you know, maybe I should have picked a better tier than P5 to P8S. Because that was when they put in those dots that scaled based on your mitigation. And that's when we learned that people don't mitigate. So it becomes my problem if people die. And not, you know, the tank who decides to put all 4 of their mitigation right after the snapshot ends. And they think, oh, I don't see it. It's like, sir, I have your HP bar pinned and your status bar. I can see what you're doing. Too stimulating for them and they pass out. Okay, yeah, I get that. But for me, I'm just like, no, I don't want to lose my coffee over that. You're in the band, so you are. You're wearing too much cologne. You do not want to dance. Well, we found Luca. You're in the band. You're also in the band. Pretty sure I made them switch places, but that's okay. Can I interact with thing? Oh, wait, can I break this? Oh, damn. Damn. You're wearing too much cologne. All right, Luca, we'll put you over here. I want to be your friends. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to be your friends, and you want to be your friends, and you're wearing too much cologne. Okay, let's do this, and then you're wearing too much cologne. You want to be with Laura. You want to dance, cannot stand loud music. You want to dance, cannot stand loud music. Wearing too much cologne. You want to be with Laura. You cannot dance. You want to stand. Cannot stand loud music. Cannot stand this cologne. That's okay. There we we go. Everybody's happy. Other bugs can barely stand a drop either, but they just start spinning and said, oh, you know, I guess like it does get them to pass out, but if I saw like an insect start spinning around, like whether there's in place or they're just running around in circles, nope, that would freak me out. Especially if they move really, really quickly. Like genuinely, I'm like, nope, I can't handle this. Oh, you finally found Luca! Congratulations, Nat! You did it! You want to dance? You're wearing too much cologne. You don't like the smell of cologne, you want to be with Beto. And Beto wants to be near the speaker, you want to be with Oliver. Smelly? There we go. You want to be with Corey. You do not like strong odors. You forgot the shower because you're degenerate, Laura. Excuse me, Luca? I'm sorry to bother you. If I could just have a moment of your time. Do I know you? No, but it's an honor to meet you. I'm an actor in a rhombus just like you. Hold on, bestie. Like me? Tell me, how many films have you starred in? Well, none yet. That's why I want your advice. My advice is don't bother shapes at parties. Shoo. Technically not wrong. But also, it's a little bit, you know, soppy of Luca. Then again, Nat kind of, you know, came out the wrong way. You gotta butter them up first and be like, wow, you know, it's so great to meet you. I love how your performance in so-and-so movie. That's how you get them. And then they're like, oh yeah, sure. You know, I'll tell you all of my secrets. You don't want to be next to Laura, but you also smell like a crap ton. You want to be with your friends. Oh my gosh. You forgot the shower. Why do you have so many friends? Be near the speaker, want to be with your friends. You do not like bad smells. To be with your friends, cannot stand loud music. Okay. You forgot to shower. I do not want to be next to Artemis. Can't breathe. You know, that's fair. You don't want to be next to Laura. You scoundrel! You forgot the shower. Man, let's just put the stinky people together. TBH. You want to feel the vibrations. Okay. You also want to be with your friends. You want to be with your friends. You cannot stand loud music. Forgot the shower. You do not want to dance. You're wearing too much cologne. Who is upset? You're upset. Why are you upset? You want to be with Ava and you can't stand strong smells. Okay. Oh, you do not like bad smells. So really, what we could do is something. Oh, right. You scoundrel. Guys, what's the problem here? Oh my gosh. All these people who have forgotten to shower, they need to stop. So Lauren Arms here, and then you don't like strong odors. You want to be with Ava. You scoundrel. You can't breathe. That's fine. I wish it just said bad odors here. Don't want to dance. You're wearing too much cologne. And he wants to dance. He wants to be near the speaker. Okay, huh. Am I missing something? You can't breathe, that's fine. You don't want to dance. Have these people. There, okay, there we go. Wait, is there something wrong? Who's unhappy? Stinky? Oh my gosh. There we go. You can't breathe? You still can't breathe? Why not? Oh, because he's wearing cologne. Okay, everybody's happy now. Just, you know, you can be happy with Artemis, who is stinky. It's these kind of games where there's chill, but I'm also like, the answer should be obvious. So maybe I'm just stupid? I'm trying to figure them out. Do not like the smell of cologne. You cannot stand loud music. Understood? I can put you here. You want to sit, you forgot the shower. Oh my gosh. I want to be with Rupert, and you do not want to dance. So we can do this. Can't breathe. That's Ava. Oh, I understand. Okay, we can do this. Do that. Makes everybody happy. We'll just swap the two speaker people around and flip the middle. Oh. Yeah, I thought about it as well, but... Well... I realized that if I did one of those, I might have had to move these people down here as well. And I'm like, man, you want to be with Aurora and you don't like bad smells. Want to be Rupert, you don't want to dance. You want to be with Roshan and you do not like the smell of cologne. Want to dance and you want to be with the Victoria. Oh, do not want to dance. You do not like bad smells. You want to be near the speaker. Stinky. Let's see, you want to sit. Forgot to shower. You can't breathe. Do this. Do not like the smell of cologne. You do not want to dance. And you want to be near the speaker. Oh, you guys are the worst. There we go. Everybody's happy now. Yeah, it is actually pretty fun, and it's kind of like a bit of a zen to just try to, you know, figure out all these requirements. So, it's nice when you don't have to, like, feel super pressured, except for when you have this person who's like, I don't like this, I don't like that, I don't like that, and it's like, you know, that's way too real, but also, I forgot to shower. There are too many people like that. Yeah, hello Goblin. It is a new model. I've now achieved gift tuber status. Hello, hello? And I hope your day is going well. I'm sorry, it's just that I've worked so hard to meet you. Gotten scammed by some random person traveling three different countries? Do you think someone just gave me this stardom, this presence, this talent? No, I paid for it with my blood, sweat, and tears. Add this to your wish list sometime before? Well, I mean, I think the Steam Autumn sale should be soon, like end of September, so you can definitely grab it then. And I think it is nice that at least it feels like there are multiple solutions to each puzzle rather than just being one set thing. But no one ever helped me, so why should I help you? You want my real advice? Leave acting to us, the professionals. Nah, you should honestly help people when you can. That's how you build your network and your connections. They help you in the future. The Zen for you is this makes you want to have some shaped kimbap? Well, go for it. Nice, it's some nice food to watch while I basically struggle and be like, is this correct? Yeah, one day you tried. Well, there is the demo, at least if you haven't tried that yet, Halia. Alright, this guy wants his stupid backpack beside him instead of putting it in front of him like a normal person. Nah. Consider you play loud music. Okay. You want to be next to Kid, but you want to be by the window. You want to talk to someone, you want to be next to Victoria. Victoria's a bitch or something like that. You want to turn to Anastasia. You want to talk to someone. It's in the direction of the vehicle. You want to talk to someone. Nobody listens to you. There we go. You do not like strong odors. You want an aisle seat. A kid. Look at the best part is just sad face. A kid. You do not like strong odors and you want to read. Understood. You want your backpack next to you. Understood. Oh, you want to stand. There we go. You want to sleep. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Here you go. You cannot stand talking. You do not like the smell of cologne. There we go. Everybody's happy, you see? You finished ZZ Battle Tower floor 200. Nice! Yeah, no, when I tried to Battle Tower back when I was playing ZZ more often, I just got my butt kicked. Because it's like, oh yeah, I think it's fine. Literally came in with a seal chair, one of the ethereals, and it's like, oh, well, there goes good chunk of my HP right there. So only top 7%. Oh, you know, there's some people who are just way too good at this game. It's insane. You need to get some new seaweed first. Not the same unless it's crispy. Yeah, I get it. You know, crispy seaweed makes all the difference. I understand. You want to stand? You forgot to shower. Oh my gosh, you're the worst. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle? Yeah, sure. You want to be with Asher? You want to talk with someone? What's the direction of the vehicle? Nobody listens to you. There we go. You are a very dirty kid. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You forgot to shower. You want to be with Asher. You can't breathe. A kid. Can't breathe. You're gonna top 1% at some point? Well, I hope you can do it, Halia. And then you can just be like, look at this guy, look at this guys, I can kick ass. Honestly, I respect the grind that people do to get to the top of the leaderboards, because it takes a lot of determination, or in some games, like in MMOs, you just spam a lot of items. But I prefer the ones that are like, people are actually improving and getting their skills up. You're already a little bored? Yeah, you know, that's fair. Like, cleansing the palate isn't bad either. Why are you children wearing too much cologne? Asking for a friend. You want to be with your parent. You do not like bad smells. It's in the direction of the vehicle. Yeah, okay. No. So you want to talk to someone, you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. There we go. Where are you? Oh, you want to be with Asher. You want this, and you want to talk to someone. Okay, everybody's okay. Yeah, like, I get it. Sometimes it's like, you don't want to play a game anymore. If it's the same thing over and over again. Unless you're like a speedrunner, right? Then you're just like, you just go through it. Want to read? You want your backpack next. Yeah, I know you need your bag because you're one of those people. Personal space. Want to be with Tolga. Who's unhappy? Personal space. Oh my gosh. All right, fine. How is that not enough personal space for you? You can't breathe. Okay. Can I just put you out here or something? Oh my gosh. Okay. I understand. Can't breathe. There's a bunch of stinky over here. Want to read. Bags over here. And then you don't like strong odors. Really? Does the odor reach? Oh, right. It's because of this person. Okay, everybody's okay. You want to be alone and you want to sleep. You go over here. Everything's okay now. Everybody chill. But yeah, like a part of my like game decisions are, is this the same genre over and over again? Like, I went from like turn-based RPGs to I'm slowly branching out to more of those like action RPGs, like with I think Ender Lilies is a Metroidvania question mark, and then Stranger of Paradise is it's a Souls-like game. Still fits within the like the RPG genre, but as much as I like my turn-based combat, sometimes I just want to feel the fear that comes from being not great mechanically in real time. So that is what I usually do to try to keep, I guess, my attitude towards RPGs kind of fresh. Is this the end of my journey? I spent so much time looking for an answer. I can't go back home like this. But what if Luca was right? What if I'm just not cut out for this? That's where you bring up your backup plan. Did I play Darkest Dungeon? I did play Darkest Dungeon, so I had that too. I didn't play the DLC though. I'm waiting for the autumn sale as well to pick up that DLC, and then I might play it again as a one-off or like a couple off. Just to be like, oh yeah, I remember this. Probably use the old save file too. You just need the game to let you have skill expression. Yeah, it's kind of a tall order in this day and age where a lot of games are like, nah, it gotta be accessible. Which I get it, because accessible means more money. I'm not denying that, but like, sometimes it hurts. I heard there's an acting class here in London. Maybe I could give that a try. You want to be with your parent Angela and you forgot to shower. You want to read. That's fine. You want to be alone. Understood. Personal space. You want to talk to someone. You want to be by the window. You do not like strong odors. Okay, how about this? Be by the window. You also want to be by the window. Okay. Nope. Get out. Everybody get out. Both of you. You can't sleep. It's okay. You're getting dizzy. Nah, you're fine. Personal space. Can't sleep. Nah, it's okay. You want to stand, play loud music. Personal space. All of you guys want personal space. I understand. You want to be parent Angela. You forgot to shower. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to be parent Isaac. You do not like bad smells. So we'll have this person here, your parent over here. No bad smells. You're wearing too much cologne, you're prepared. Where's your parent? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Okay, nobody listens to you, can't breathe, can't concentrate. Let's do this. Your parent, and you're also with your parent. You're getting dizzy. Okay. You can't... Laura, no. You want to read? You forgot to shower? You can't breathe, and you don't like bad smells? Stinky? Okay, what if we do this, and then, Angela's right here. You want your backpack next to you. There's your bag. You want to sleep, you want to sit in the direction of vehicle. You can't sleep. There we go, you can't concentrate. That's fine. Okay. Personal space, oh my gosh. You don't like too many cinematics or boilerplate style games. Really funny if you could just pick up the bus driver and put a kid up there. Oh, I wish. No, I can't. Oh, yeah. No, okay, I understand now. Cinematics, like... Well, I guess because, you know, they look cool, right? And they're like, oh yeah, you know, that's how we can bait people, right? I understand. A little bit more now. What if I just did this? Can't concentrate. Okay. All right. You You can't sleep. You want to be alone? Okay, you can be alone. You can be alone over there. You don't like strong odors. You want to be by the window. What if we did this? Then you need your bag. You can read here. You want to be alone and you want to sleep. Can you guys be alone? Want to sleep, you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Can't sleep now. Okay. Always be some framework. We want to be with Tolga. So you do. So there's Tolga over there. You want to sleep and be in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, I respect that. And you want to be alone and you want to sleep. Where the hell do I put you guys? Okay, you want to sleep? You can sleep over there. You want to be alone? There we go. Can't sleep because the guys... You're getting dizzy. Personal space. You're getting dizzy. Want a good view? What if I did this? Then you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Personal space. You can't sleep now. Okay, you guys are okay. You know not to bother this person. Understood. You want to read. You can read over there. You want to be with your parent, Angela, and you forgot to shower. Okay, sir. Can't sleep now? Okay, no. I can solve this. I can solve it. You want to read? No. Can you read it standing up? No, you can't. Okay, you can read over there. You want your backpack next to you, so you can be with Tolga. And then you also want to be with your parent, Angela. My problem is this person who wants to be alone and wants to sleep. Because they all need their fucking personal space. Which I get it. You know, personal space is important, but like, guys, please. Sleep, he wants to sit in the direction. Can you stand? Nope. You have to sit there. Sit in the direction of the vehicle. And then you want to be with your parent, Ipsic, and you both want to be your parent, so that's okay. Very broad and abstract concepts, closer to I don't like it when you're forced to use a framework exactly as intended. I guess it's because if you give people a lot of options, they're like, man, I don't know which way to solve it, instead of just like kind of holding their hand and like leading them through it through like really linear gameplay, right? How can I get this person to be alone? You want to stand, so you guys need to be here. Your bag is over here. You want to be with Tolga. You need to be by the windows. You don't like strong odors. You want to sit in the direction, you play loud music, and this person now can't sleep. Where can I put you to be alone? Maybe something like this. And then these two need to be together. be with a partner there. You can't concentrate. Can I just put this guy here? He can be alone over here. Nobody's gonna bother him over here. Trust me. These people want to be alone. They genuinely want to be alone. Okay, what if I swap these guys? Swap this over here. Do this. Put your bag over here. You have to be with Tolga over here. Send in the direction of vehicle. You do not like bad smells. That's fine. Can't sleep. Oh, this might have been worse. So you don't like bad smells. And you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. I may have screwed up my stuff. Okay, wait, you want to be alone. Okay, you want to be alone? Can't concentrate because of the loud music. That's fine. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to be your parent. There's your parent. Your parent. Stinky. Yeah, I think I may have screwed this up. I think I need to put them back. Or I could do something like this. You can't focus, but now you can. Remember Tolga. You want to sleep. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Put you like this. You want to be with your parent. Stinky. Where's your parent? Your parent's right here. Okay, fine. You guys want to yap? I'll let you yap. Angela, you want to read? Okay, that's fine. Okay. In Dishonored, you have some variety of gameplay, how you do things. I'll be honest, I never really looked at the Dishonored series. I could say things like, is it good? But I think my question then is actually like, how is gameplay like? Wanna be alone, wanna sleep. Sleep in the direction of the vehicle. There we go, you can have this. You want to be with your parent. Am I stupid? I know I have to ask this again, that I shouldn't need to, but like, am I missing something? Can't sleep now. That's okay. You can be alone here. Personal space. Like, I feel like I am missing something. And not in the good way. Yeah, how's the game played in Dishonored? These guys need to stand. You play loud music. You want to be alone. And then these two need to be together, because otherwise you want your backpack next to you and you want to be Tolga, you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. No, seriously, I just wish I could just replace this guy right here. Nah. Because say I do this, and I do this. Right? Have these two yap. That still doesn't solve my problem about getting this guy alone. Right? Because these two want a window seat. Like, there's no negotiation for that. I could just maybe move you guys over here. Maybe move you. Yeah, move your bag. Your bag's over here. You can't concentrate now. And you get dizzy. Stinky. Fairly rigid is one of the better ones, like it's rarity. Play loud music and you want to be alone. Oh my god! Okay, never let me do this level again. Why did that take so long? Help! Revolves around player choice, offering freedom to approach mission through stealth, direct combat, or a combination of it. So you can tell people to go to sleep, or you can just stab them. Oh, not really choice, huh? So, I'm assuming, like, you're talking about extended choice, like, Scribblenauts stuff? Like, where you can draw different things to solve problems? Or, like, more like Baldur's Gate, where you just can pick different things? Huh. You know, I just realized it's kind of hard to read the text for your names. Too late now. Oh, this match is gonna be a proper belter. Let's grab our seats. The seat can do one, bruv. I'm standing all match. Yeah, bollocks us in. We can fold them chairs. Ain't we blocking the view, though? They can stand, too. Oh, you're an asshole, Yuki. Oh, you cheer for the home team, you want to steal popcorn. Oh. Interesting. Anything else? Oh. Don't mind me. Just hitting the ball. The ball. You need a snack? Who has popcorn? Want to sit? You have popcorn. Personal space. What number was it? Oh. There we go. Let's do this. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe one day I'll figure it out and be like, this is my genre. You're alone, you want to sit, you want to eat popcorn. Let's pop this in. I do like how they evolve the different mechanics in this game, like from, okay, just placing people to like actually interacting in the world. Want to be with Nadia in row 3. Do this. You've been sitting all day. You want to be in row 1, my bad. Want to be in row 2 and you want to stand. And then you want to be with Atlas. Atlas, who cannot see well from far away, you cheer for the visiting team. And then you want to stand, you cheer for the visiting team, you want to be in row 3. And then you want to be with Ipsic. They're blocking your view. I'm sure they are. You want to sit and be in row 2. There we go. You want to sit, you want to be in row 4. Everybody's happy. Watch people play Rumble. A part and feel their personality and their play styles up. I will make a note of that then, just to be like, hey, see if anybody's playing Rumble later. Hopefully I have time for that. Okay. Yeah, other than that, I'm just hoping I can just not pass out. You can tell I'm like, man, I have a lot of stuff I need to put on my plate, and I'm basically playing Tetris. So really, having to fit people in is like doing my schedule. Want my backpack next to me, you cheer for the home team. There we go. You have sensitive ears, you want to stand. You want to be alone, you cheer for the home team. Must be row 4, you have sensitive ears. You want to stand. Cheer for the home team. You want to stand. Want to steal popcorn and you want to sit. There we go. You can do something like this. You want to stand, cheer for the home team. You want to be with Evelyn, you cheer for the visiting team. You want to be in row 3. God damn it. Okay, that's it. All right, I understand. So loud. You want to be in row 4, personal space. You're fine over there. You want to, you popcorn, you want to cheer for the home team. Your team's awful! Oh shit. Enough of these chants, they're blocking my view. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much I have to move their seats for them. Have I tried VR games? I have not. I don't have anything to actually play VR. Though, like, if I could, I would think that the first game I want to try out is Beat Saber. I'm terrible at rhythm games, but I think it's just fun to just, like, you know, slash things right there. I would not play a horror game in VR. Ever. Cheer for the visiting team. You want to be in row 3. You want to stand, you cheer for the home team. Let's do something like... Oh, enough of these chants, so loud. Okay. We can do something like this. You guys don't really need to be anywhere. You want to be alone, cheer for the home team. You want to stand, you have sensitive ears, you want to stand. And then you want to stand as well. You can be alone over here. And then... Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure things out. Personal space. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. Sorry. You can tell I'm just kind of like... Where the frick can these people, you know, figure out their problems? Can I just put them over here? No? Damn. Where is a place where people won't be cheering? loud. Because these guys will get upset. Because they have to be in row 3. And then you want to steal popcorn because you're a goblin. You can stand over here. You want to steal popcorn and you want to sit. You want to be alone. You cheer for the home team. That's fine. Let's have you sit here. Have you... Who has the popcorn? You have the popcorn. Have you over here. And then, cheer for the home team. You need your bag. You're blocking your view. There we go. You want to be alone. You cheer for the home team. Personal space. So loud? Okay. You both have very sensitive ears. Understood. I can do this. I just need to figure out a way to get these guys. I know you've been sitting. Shush! You're blocking your view? No, they're not. Not anymore. You want to be in row 4. You have sensitive ears. Sensitive ears. Cheer for the home team. And he wants to be alone. Who's someone who just wants to stand? You want to stand? Okay. Here you go. You can stand. They're not blocking your view. Cheer for the home team. You do this. Okay, everybody's happy so far. That's good, that's good. And then what we can do is you want to be alone and cheer for the home team. Okay. You want to be alone. Cheer for the home team. That's good. What we can do then is place you down here. They're blocking your view? There we go. Not anymore. Everybody's happy now. A-okay. I can't believe it's been 2 hours with this game so far. Thanks for inviting me, Coda. Sorry I've been kind of a buzzkill lately. For real? I thought you were just doing the brooding artist thing to be cool. Brooding? No, I've just been feeling down about my acting skills. You're the best actor in our class, Nat. The universe has a plan for you. Just trust the process. Hope you're right. You know, the plan will always work out if you just believe. I missed the achievement. Want to sit? You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Fair. You want to stand? You want to be with Elizabeth. You cheer for the home team. You want to be in row 4. You want to sit? You want to eat popcorn. Okay, let's start with this. And then, okay, we have this. Actually, could I put you in a dirty seat? I could. Eat popcorn. You want to be in row 2. Says ears. You cheer for the home team. How about this? How about this? When you do play games, skill and pressure, you're absolute monster. Yep. You know what? It's fine. Just let Arcado do his thing. Everything will work out just fine. That's all you need to know, Halia. Stand and you want to cheer for the team. There we go. Where are you? Elizabeth is over here. Enough of these chants. You want to be in row 1, you don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You have a horn? Oh my gosh, you're gonna be the worst. You want to steal popcorn, you cheer for the home team. Your team's awful! Alright, random person, you get to be in your little isolated corner here. Don't bother anybody. Have I tried a daily in Limbus? Yeah, I've been doing my dailies in Limbus. I know there's the bug there, but it hasn't really hit me as like that much, if at all. So I've been, you know, free to kind of do what I need to do. Yeah. So would you rather have the 22 bytes bug where you're downloading the smoke war images, or the 14 point something kilobytes bug that shows up forever and ever? Say you don't want to sit in a dirty seat. How about you? They're blocking your view. And you have a horn and you want to stand. There we go. And then you can... There we go. They're blocking your view? Damn. Don't worry. We can fix that. A part of me initially thought about, okay, maybe I can try out Mirror Dungeon Extreme as like a stream idea. But then I realized, if it already took me 4.5 hours just to do Infinity, doing Extreme might, you know, it might be asking for a little bit too much. But I did end up clearing it, at least on my first attempt, because I got really, really lucky. Way too lucky. Thank you, Lord Hongyuan Honglu. Though my adversity level wasn't really high, it was like 11-ish or so, because I thought you could only take one. I didn't realize you could take more than one. You go drive for something else to download it, yeah. You're supposed to hit the button, like at the, like, you know, the banners over here that like alternate over time. You do that and then you can enter and do things. You just can't hit the gacha screen. So really, no more gacha for Limbus. Let's go. Once we roll forward, you cheer for the home team. Understand, you cheer for the home team. You want to steal popcorn? There we go. Let's have all these people cheer. You know, for the home team, they can be in row 4. Once we row 2, you have a horn, you cheer for the visiting team. You want to stand? You need a snack? That's fine. You cannot see well from far away, you cheer for the visiting team, you have sensitive ears. Alright, you can be in that corner here. You want to be alone, you cheer for the home team. Oh, I now see the problem with this. So loud? Want to be alone, you cheer for the home team. Cheer for the home team. These guys, you know, they're chill. And then the visiting team guy. So loud? Where do you guys... You all cheer for the visiting team. I do have Zichun Ishmael. I do. I've used her for like... She's like slot 6 and 7th is Full Stop Heathcliff. So then when I bring somebody in. It's Heisho Branch Sinclair and then Thumb Merceau. Because I didn't have Wei Sung before I cleared it. Now that I do, it's like, oh, it's great, but it's like, Back then, it's like, oh, that was not great. Your team's awful. Why are you in row 2, sir? I just want to ask. So loud? Hmm. Because you are very loud, sir. Okay, and you want to stand. So loud. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, it might actually be a problem if you want to play the story Sage if you can't access it. The best thing I can suggest is that you see there's a banner that says play Mirror Dungeon or something like that. If you can click that, do so and escape, and then from there you should be able to access story. It's a bit annoying to do, but well, it's either that or you basically refresh, you clear your cache and you download everything again, and then it won't bother you for the rest of the session. Good evening, class. Before we begin, I want to go over the grading criteria. Thank goodness. Attendance is 70% of your grade and the final exam is 10%. I don't believe that. Nah, it's the reverse. That doesn't add up to 100%. This is acting class, not math class. No need to shout, teach. I'm gonna make myself a cup of Linden tea. Is that good? I want all students focused. I want all students quiet. Oh. Yeah, grab a pen. Oh, okay. Wants to chat, does not like bad smells. Has forgotten to shower, as usual. Wants to chat, well, you want all students focused and quiet. Helps others, does not like being copied, does not like being helped. That is fair. Wants to chat, no you can't. Wants to chat, no you can't. Does not like bad smells. Has forgotten to shower, cannot see well from far away. Cannot see well from far away. Does not like bad smells, wants to chat. There we go, that was easy. You would love a blonking? Well, this is the closest we'll get to it. Cannot see well from far away. Copies others. You are an asshole, Haru. No. Copying. If anybody try to copy my work, nope. I will take proper offense to that. I hate copiers. Because first of all, it's like, can't you do your own work? And second of all, like, I don't want to be blamed if you, like, I don't want you to get pissed off at me because you decide to copy me, even though that's not right. And third of all, that puts pressure on me to be like, okay, well, you know, if I get caught, or well, if they get caught, they're gonna blame me. They're gonna think, oh, you know, you're doing it on purpose. Like, no, I don't. You need help. Wants to chat. Needs help. And you're going to help others. Needs help, does not like bad smells, is stinky. Someone is distracted. Cannot see well from far away. You just start writing a different ciphertext instead? Oh man, if only I could do that. Unfortunately, that was not an option for me. All right, let's see what else does not like bad smells. You're stinky again. Go back in the corner. Never show your face. You help others. You don't like big help. Big copy does not like bad smells. That's fine. Stinky. Needs help. Wants to chat. Easily distracted. Has a crush on Alexei. You have a crush with someone who is stinky. You know, that's fair. They're copying me. Okay. Not being copied, does not like bad smells, needs helps others, wants to chat. No, you're not. Does not like being helped, does not like being copied. Oh, you know, Lee is very relatable. Like, I don't like being helped without being prompted or asked, which is why it's part of the rules. So, Lee is me. I am this pentagon right now. Copying me? No, you're not. I don't want your help. There we go. There we go. You start typing in a font that only you know how to read, so I can change font later, it's fine. Yeah. Unfortunately for me, I'm like... At least, like, back during uni, it's just like... I wish I could change the font and stuff, but then all the ones are available are just like the basic, like, default ones I would find in your Google Docs, which are all just in English. Which is like, it's great, but also, shit. Helps others and needs help. Are you sure? You're clueless. Not see well from has forgotten shower. Helps others. Not being helped, wants to chat easy. Has a crush on Nat. What happened, Lee? We went from your base to just what the fuck? I love. Someone distracted. Oh my gosh, you need to be far away. Holy shit. Needs help and wants to chat. He's distracted, has a crush on Dairy. Needs help. Oh boy. You guys, this, okay, I'll say, is this an engineering class? I just realized how many people are stinky. No, not like this. Who's distracted? What? What's wrong with him? I don't understand. Okay, fine. You're clueless. Someone is distracted. Okay, fine. Someone is distracted, wants to chat. Is it? Oh, this is the worst. You're clueless. That's fine. Stinky. Needs help, wants to chat, helps others. Needs help, wants to chat, has forgotten to shower. It's all blurry. Okay, you need to be far and away. Wants to chat. Alright, I think I need to restart this. Or at least restart what I'm trying to do, because this ain't it. Spill the tea. Why is this an issue? Someone's distracted? I don't understand. Clueless needs help. There we go. You can do this. You're gone to shower. I don't understand this portion, but sure, why not? Who has the crush? Spill the tea. Stinky. My love. Do this. Okay. Your engineering classes wasn't that stinky? Oh. Yeah, you know, I think it just depends on the uni. Like for me, it was engineering and sometimes comp sci. You had a colleague who can read Windings? Oh my gosh, that's insane. Where can I put this person? Where can I put them so that they stop yapping? Oh, thank goodness. But yeah, like you can easily tell just what kind of student the person is depending on how they smelled. And I know that sounds bad, but that was just the state of my uni. It's just like, oh, if they smelled great, or at least, you know, like neutral, then you're like, they're probably either in the sciences or, you know, business. Most like, you know, they lean more towards like business admin. If they smelled bad, 9 times out of 10, comp sci or engineering. 1 times out of 10, probably business. I know, it's just like, and it ranged from, oh, it's just, you know, being a little bit unpleasant to just, how the heck did you get out and like exist? Y'all have shown great promise this semester. I haven't seen such potential since I got Luca in my class. Anyway, there are 2 open spots for my friend's acting workshop in New York. I've decided to recommend Nat and Coda. Well, fuck the rest of you guys. Make us all proud. Perfect. I totally thought that this game would have been done by now, but we're like 2 and like 45 minutes in. So this is actually pretty great. Excuse me, dearie, is this my flight? Let's see your ticket, love. Aye, this is your flight. Did you need help queuing? My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can walk just fine. Suit yourself. Anything in here? Okay. Damn, nothing else to click. For you, the arts were stinky, fine arts were never stinky, comp so decide stinky if they were the ones who were failing, engineering almost never stinky unless they just came back from field work. I didn't really have any friends or like classmates who were actually in like actual arts, like rather than like I wouldn't say they're a friend, just like, you know, someone I had to interact with as part of the whole extracurricular business. And definitely nobody in fine arts. Your flight number is GL45. I'm wearing too much cologne. No, you're not. Your flight number is HF97. No, I want to hear somebody else's phone. You have a VIP pass. End of the line ahead. Flight number is you forgot to shower. Want to sit? Your flight number is this. You have a VIP pass. Good. You do not like the smell of cologne. Number is WP77. You want to be alone. You do not like bad smells. You want to be alone. You don't want to hear somebody else's phone. Understood. But yeah, I guess The only thing that really concerns me is that if these people end up being really, like, they smell horrible, do they just get used to the smell? Like, how do they manage that? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy because, like, any sort of smells get, like, anything intense, I'm like, nope, I'm out of there. It's just, oh my gosh. HF's 97. Want to be first in line, here you go. So loud. Okay. Do not like the smell of cologne? WP77. Play loud music. You should not play loud music in a airport. Want to be first in line. You were wearing too much cologne, as usual. You have a VIP pass. End of the line ahead. You are a VIP. Understood. Flight number is HF97. You want to hear somebody else's phone? You have a VIP pass, so you do. WP77. You do not like the smell of cologne. Understood. GG34. Sit near the boarding gate. You don't want to be next to a kid. Understood. A kid. Most people can't smell themselves. Oh. They probably think everything smells normal though. Oh, that's yeah. Like, luckily I've never had the experience of having to leave a room because it smelled horrible, but sometimes it was just, I question the sanity of people. GG34. Don't want to be next to a kid. WP77. Want to watch a movie on someone else's phone? Oh my gosh. Watch a movie on the phone. I want others to see my phones. Huh. Oh, I guess you could sit here. Watch a movie on someone else's phone. How about this? They're just peeking at themselves and being kind of, you know, suspicious. Sure. You're going to miss your boarding? No, you're not. Watch. You do want others to see your phone. You want to hear someone else's phone? Don't worry, that's okay. You don't want to be next to a kid. You don't like bad smells. You forgot to shower. So you did. A kid. A kid. Don't want to be next to a kid. You have a VIP pass. Understood. Want to be with your parent Hiroshi. You are a VIP. Understood. We'll do this, we'll do that, and then you know. Flight number is GG34. Not me. Am I? What? Oh, there we go. They just thought it was weird. What the fuck? What do you... People took a... People are weird. What? Kid. Kid. Stinky. Parent Hiroshi, so we could do this. And then you have your flight. What I can do is put you in the front. That way, you won't really bother other people. You want to be, hear someone else's phone. Want to watch movies on your phone. Do not want to be next to a kid. A kid. So loud. Okay, this one, you don't want to hear someone else's phone. You have a VIP pass. I do not want to be next to a kid. You know who took it? They can keep it, but that's 6 scar- What the fuck? And you just couldn't report it? Don't want to be next to a kid. Oh my gosh, guys, can we chill? You don't like bad smells, but you also don't want to be next to a kid. Well, all we have left are a bunch of children. How the heck do we fit this? Want to hear someone else's phone? A kid. End of the line ahead. I guess we're gonna put Stinky here, huh? So loud. Oh, thank goodness. I was surprised I actually solved that right there. So surprised I choked. Not worth the trouble? Yeah, but it's still stealing your stuff. Well, I mean, I know this is a past tense of thing anyways, but like, what the heck? You play loud music. You want to be first in line? You're first in line as well? You want to be with Jaden? You're wearing too much cologne? There we go. You do not like the smell of cologne. Your flight number is this as well. You want to hear someone else's phone? You have a VIP pass. You also have a VIP pass. Smelly. So loud. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Filing report and probably starting drama situation. Oh. Yeah, that's just unfortunate then. But, man, people really are weird. We're going to New York, can you believe it? Of course I can, I manifested it. If only Lexus and Val could see me they wouldn't believe it. Who? I'll tell you all about it on the flight. Heck yeah. Done the London level. Yeah, no, for me, like, at least for me, like, my commute to my university was, like, about an hour, provided the weather didn't get in the way. So even though it wasn't nearly as long, it was a lot more annoying than I expected, given that, like, things on the commute were really loud or smelled awful. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Just for me, I'm like, I've had to deal with people trying to steal my stuff for a long time. So that's why I'm kind of like, no, you should try to, get back for it. But I totally understand if it really is just more worth. If it's too much of a hassle to do it, not really worth it. Good morning. What? This isn't the royal tomb. Where are we? You're finally awake. Enter the Skyrim scene right now. We've been here like 100 years at least. This is an outrage. We need to find a way back home at once. Cool your jets. Remember how hot it was back there? And the sand. Ugh, I hated it. It got everywhere. Right. Oh. Good. Oh, no, maybe knock these pillars out. Do this? Nope. I am from Greece. I want to sit. I do not want to be next to a vase. Oh, this is one from Egypt. I want to be next to a piece from Egypt. You're not from Egypt. Oh, I understand. You are from Egypt. I want to sit. I don't want to be next to a sculpture. I am from Egypt. I want to be near a highlight. I forgot to shower. What do you mean near a highlight? Am I stupid? I am the highlight of the collection. Oh. Oh, okay, I understand now. I am the highlight of the collection from Greece. And then I am from Greece. I do not like bad smells. I want to be with someone. Who's the other highlight? I want to be near a highlight. What's this one? You are from Greece? You want to sit? Get away from me! Back hurts. You're from Egypt? I forgot to shower. I want to sit. Stinky. Oh, there we go. Not too bad then. Yeah, how do you rotten corpse shower? You take the corpse and you dunk it in water and hope it doesn't invoke too much damage out of it. Or something like that. Okay. I am from Nigeria. I am the highlight of the collection. Stinky. There we go. You go here. I am from Nigeria. I want to be alone. I am from Nigeria. I want to sit. I do not want to be next to a mummy. Bronze head. Want to be near a highlight? You want to be near a highlight. Oh, I understand now. Okay. Stinky, you do not like bad smells. You want to sit, you don't want to be next to a mummy. You want to be near a highlight. There we go. Oh, who's not happy? No one will see you here. That is true. Your back hurts. Who's okay with not sitting? You. There we go. Game devs are saying, hey, you went from having like random shapes to just objects. Imagine if I accidentally broke them because I placed them in the wrong place. And then it's like, oops. Let's see, I'm from Egypt. I want to be near a highlight. I forgot to shower. Of course you did. You want to talk to someone. A vase wants to talk with someone. You know what? Sure. You're from Nigeria. I want to be next to a piece from Greece. Well, right there. Nigeria, I want to be near a highlight. I want to be alone. I want to sit. I cannot stand talking. I do not like bad smells. I want to be near a highlight. I want to sit. You're not from Greece? My back hurts. I guess I could put you over here. There we go. We do this. Personal space. You want to sit next to a piece from Greece. Huh. Next to be piece from Nigeria. You can do this. And you want to sit, so you want to be near a highlight. You forgot a shower. Your back hurts. You're next to a piece from Greece. Is there a piece from Greece that is okay? Oh wait, I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. There we go. They also say you make your priceless artifacts shower. Yeah, don't worry. If you take care of them properly, it won't be an issue, right? You just make sure you clean them up with the right way. Don't use basic soap and all will be well. Oh, okay. This level instead? I hate commuting. It's getting, oh, hey, Breeze, I relate to that. Man, imagine commuting and it's like, for example, the buses, they don't have air conditioning. And combine that with like terrible smells because people don't know how to wash. It's just the worst. You picked the right train card, then this one has AC. Let's sit closer so you can cool off. I hope they remember to turn it on today. Oh, you know, that's relatable too. Alright, I'm assuming this is AC. Gotcha. Just turn this on and turn these on too. Let's have you organize this. I am hot. I want my backpack next to me. Yep, so you do. I want to be Breeze. I am hot. I want to talk with someone. The loud music. I am sensitive to cold. So lonely. Nobody listens to me. There we go. These two people are sensitive to cold. You're sensitive to cold? You don't like strong odors. Cold? You're freezing? You cannot stand talking. Fair enough. You want to be with your parent, Luan! Your parent is right here. Huh. You want to sleep. And you just want to talk with someone. Okay, we do this, we do that. Alright. What a fuss. There we go. The surfboard implies they're going to the beach. Who's bringing a TV to the beach? Probably some rich person. They're gonna just like install it to the side and be like, alright, time to play like on the Switch 2 or something like that. It'll be fun. Either that or to bring like the Wii out of its grave and to be like, all right, guys, let's, you know, play a bunch of party games and move around. I guess, you know, concerning the weather. Okay. You're hot, you want to sleep. You're hot, you want to be alone. You are wearing too much cologne, you don't like bad smells. You cannot stand loud music. You are hot, you forgot to shower. In the direction of vehicle, you don't like strong odors. You do not like bad smells. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. You are also hot. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You want to sleep. You don't want to be next to a kid. You want to talk to someone, and you are sensitive to cold. Damn. Really? You're boiling? Let's see what we can do here. You want to be with your parent. A kid. Can't sleep? That's okay. You guys can sleep over there. You want to send in the direction of the vehicle, and you don't like strong odors. You're boiling, huh? And you also forgot to shower. Oh my gosh, can you guys? I know. Cooperate? Okay, they're hot. And then wearing too much cologne. You don't like bad smells. That's fine. You can't breathe. That's fine. We can figure something else. Personal space. That's fine. You can't sleep. That's okay. Forgot to shower. That's fine. You don't like bad smells. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Strong odors. That's fine. We can do something like this. Stinky. Actually, maybe not. What a fuss. Can't concentrate, that's fine. Personal space. Okay, you're boiling, god damn it. It's in direction of vehicle. I do not like strong odors. I do not like bad smells. Wearing too much cologne. That's okay. What we're gonna do is put you over here. You're freezing, can't breathe. Sit in the direction of the vehicle. Do this one over here. Okay. You're hot, you want to sleep. You want to sleep, you do not want to be next to a kid. That's fine. You play loud music, you are sensitive to cold. So lonely. And you want to be with someone, right? Cannot stand loud music. So you do not like strong odors. You're getting dizzy. Personal space. There we go. Oh, right. Have to organize this. I just kind of forgot about it. I was too busy dealing with the people here. Was like, something doesn't seem right. Who's not happy? So lonely? Oh my gosh, you want to talk with someone. Let them fucking sleep. Oh, there we go. Everybody's happy now. That's what we want here. A-okay. All relaxed. Nobody cause problems, please. You know what? I'll focus on this one this time. That way, you know what? Whatever happens over there is a future me problem. Especially with this. Yeah? Am I missing something? The answer is usually yes. Alright, you are now hot and you want to sleep. You want to talk to someone? You want your backpack next to you? Okay, everybody get off. Get off. We're gonna, you know, restart, restructure. Everybody, you know, it'll be a-okay. You cannot stand talking. Okay, you want to talk to someone? You want your backpack next to you? Oh, but you also want to talk to someone. And then you also want someone that you're sensitive to cold. Okay, good. And then we can have, you want to be by the windows in the direction of the vehicle. So we can do this. You want to sleep and you want to be with Nat. That's fine. It's in the direction of vehicle. So lonely, you want to be with someone. You want to be with your friends and you're hot. Okay. You play loud music. You do not like strong odors. You forgot to shower. Because of course you did. So loud. It's in the direction of vehicle. You do not like strong odors. I am hot. I forgot to shower. Everybody's a-okay over there. You're wearing too much cologne. You don't like bad smells. You're hot. You want to sleep. You can't sleep either? You can sleep now. I think? No? Damn! Am I missing someone? Why are they not happy? Oh, you don't like strong odors. You there. Personal space. You hot, want to sleep. You're hot, you also want to sleep. You're freezing. There we go. You're happy so far, you're wearing too much cologne, you don't like bad smells, and you want to read and you're sensitive to the cold. Just Stinky right here. Stinky's the problem. Other than that, we would be good to go. Okay, how about we do this? Do this, do that. Oh, you cannot stand loud music? Well, you know, that's too bad. Oh, never mind. I guess that isn't too bad. Bags here, you cannot shower. Or, you forgot to shower, because of course you did. Stinky. Want to read, I am sensitive to cold. Okay, how about... Where is a place where I can put you where nobody will freak out? You don't like bats. I just want to dump this guy outside. Of course, Stinky over here forgot to shower. You can't concentrate because of the music. Now you can't concentrate because you're too loud. Can't concentrate because these people just yap too much. You're freezing. Everybody's boiling if that happens. Your brain would just throw the problematic ones into storage hole at this point? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but unfortunately I'm not allowed to do that. Okay, you want to read and you're sensitive to cold. But you can't do it because the guy likes to play loud music in a fucking public transport. What a terrible person. Okay, so we do this. And then you forgot to shower, you can't stand loud music, you can't breathe. And you gotta sit in the direction. This guy wants to be fucking alone, so let him be alone. You're sensitive to cold as well, so I can't let that happen. Because these guys are talking like their life depends on it. So these guys have to be, they have to stay here. So what I could do, what I could do is move these 4 up here. Move them up here. That way. There we go. We do this. You're wearing too much cologne. You 3, you're sensitive to cold. One backpack nearby, you can't sleep. That's fine. We're gonna flip this around. You can't breathe. Okay, you can't breathe. You can't sleep. You do this. And then you want... Can't stand loud music and you forgot to shower. We put you in here. And you want your bag. You need your bag? Yeah, there we go. Now we can put things back. Okay. Oh, nope. That fishing rod. We put this here and... Close enough. And then we put this... Nope. Put this here. Put this here. And realize that the shape should actually be something like this. No, it's not. That's not how the shape should work. What? Oh my gosh, this is actually going to be the end of me. You do this. You do that. Put this here. Oh, no, that doesn't work either. Wait. Oh, fuck, that doesn't work either. Can't I just rotate this? Nah, they're not gonna let me rotate it. They're like, you should have organized it better, and I'm like, I know. Okay, so we have this as well. We have this. We do that. No. We do this. And we do that. Okay, here we go. Oh, thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. Alright, what's the next level? Because clearly you guys haven't had enough yet. You're now hot. That's okay, we fixed that. You want to sit in direction of vehicle. You are now hot. Personal space. You want to talk to someone. You cannot stand loud music. Nobody listens to you. That's okay. Move reading person somewhere else. You can want to sit in you can read over here. You want to be next to another kid. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to be with your parent, Ray. You're getting dizzy. Stinky. You're boiling. You can't breathe. You don't like bad smells. That's okay. They both have to sit in the same direction, and they're at least one of them's pretty hot. Of course, you forgot to shower. Be with parent Ray. Oh, you have 2 children. No wonder. Oh, I understand the situation now. I think I have to do both. You're freezing? Oh, wait, I can't. Next to another kid, you're wearing too much cologne. You can't breathe. While to shower, you cannot stand loud music. Okay, if there's one thing I would like is just a way to reset, because man, these guys are a goddamn mess. You don't like strong odors, that makes sense. Alright, Sophia, you can be here. You don't like bad smells, you can't breathe, and you're also wearing too much cologne, because of course you are. Let's put you here. Let's put... Nope. You guys you're with your parents here, you're hot, you forgot to shower. You're wearing too much cologne, you want to play. You're freezing. You're boiling. Where is your parent? Your parent's right in front of you! Oh my gosh. Can't you see? They can't see. They can't see their parents right there. You are sensitive to cold. What if I just did this, 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 this? Nope. You're freezing. And you're sensitive to cold, and you don't like strong odors. And you can't stand loud music. And this person is stinky. You're boiling? Okay. Can't breathe? Why not? Why can't you breathe? Because the cologne guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. You'd think they'd notice if, you know, the parent's right there, right? Can I just put you down here? No? You're freezing? Everybody's boiling versus this person who's just boiling. Okay. So the problem is that these two need to be sitting in the direction of the vehicle, but this person's also hot, so I need the AC in both sides. However, this person is a little bitch who is sensitive to cold and needs to bundle up because clearly they were not prepared for the weather. So, and this person needs to be alone. So you know what, that's fair. These guys are also fair. You cannot stand loud music. You're freezing. You're both freezing, which sucks. And then you're sensitive to cold. You forgot to shower. So loud. Where is the... What is... How can this person just stand over here and read? Asking for a friend. I am the friend. Like, please, I am begging you. Take a goddamn shower. Okay. So we need both of these AC units on. That is something I can't do anything. You want to talk to someone and you're sensitive. So I can't move you guys. I can technically move these people. So I will set them down here. You want to be with your parent, so down there. You play with loud music. what we could technically do is switch everybody here. Do this. You can't breathe because of Stinky here, right? So what we can do is switch here. You can't breathe. That's fine. Everybody's okay. We just swapped it around. Now, you cannot stand loud music and you can't have forgotten to shower because of course you did. You want to read, you're sensitive to cold, you're freezing. So in this case, we haven't really solved the problem other than you're hot, you want to be alone, you're sensitive to cold, you want to talk with someone. So they need to be somewhere over here. Technically, oh, you get dizzy. Oh, that's unfortunate. And you're boiling. Literally the stinky as heck. You need to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You play loud music. So you guys can hear you cannot stand loud music. And you're sensitive to the cold, so you have to be over here. You're hot, you want to be alone. Freezing. Can't concentrate. Can't breathe. There we go, we can do this. Okay. Okay. Next, another kid, you're wearing too much cologne. You don't like bad smells, so we can put the kids here. They don't mind the cold. You mind the cold, though. You also mind the cold. You don't like strong odors. And you need to sit in the direction of the vehicle. And this is the only person who will actually be willing to vibe with you. So we do that because this person wants to be alone. Want to read, you're sensitive to cold. Turn this off. Two people are boiling at the very least. So I need to keep this on. And this person is also. This might be the puzzle that gets me. This might be the one. Can't breathe, yeah, because you don't like strong odors. It could have just been bad odor, but no, you hate strong odors. And of course, you come in and you're like, damn, you can't breathe. Because this one's wearing, they're both wearing too much cologne. Because of course they are, you know? Of course they are. Okay, so, you know, first of all, we need to put half of these people into a lake. Like, rinse them out. Because, man, they smell. But okay. You're freezing? I'm sure you are. No, we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. But besides keeping, you know, the people who have to be in here, they can be in here. You don't want the lake to smell and then to send them to outer space? Man, no, I would like outer space. You're boiling, so you can be here or you can be here. You two are sensitive to cold, so you cannot be there. You cannot stand loud music. So if we have the loud music here, you want to be in the direction, so you have to be here or here. But because you're reading, it will cause problems. And since you're sensitive to cold, you have to be here. All right, so we have Mr. Tinky here. How do you guys feel about noise? You can't breathe? Who has the super strong odor? Oh, this person. Okay. We do this. This person needs to play loud music. Personal space. You're wearing too much cologne and you want to sit with another kid. That is the problem I see now. You can't breathe. You can do this. We just need to figure this person. Okay. You want to be with someone and you're sensitive to cold. Who's the only person who's willing to be with you? And she wants us in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, you're sensitive to cold. You're boiling? You're boiling if that happens. Okay. So what we can do here is do that. Move you guys out. Move you guys here. You're freezing? That's okay. And you're freezing! Okay. So lonely. It's this one. Of course it's this person who's... just bundle up, James. Bundle up. You stupid triangle. Just put on a coat. Why can't you concentrate? You're freezing? Of course you're freezing. You're freezing as well. You, of course, are sensitive to cold. And you, okay. No. We will find a place for James, Mr. Picky James the Triangle. It will be done. Eventually. You're boiling. You're getting dizzy? You're getting dizzy, so we can do this. You're boiling. You're the one who is... Oh, but you have to sit in the direction of the vehicle. So... Oh, you're also hot, so I have to keep that on. James, where the fuck do you need to go? You can't breathe? Why are these two kids wearing so much cologne? You know, I didn't think shapes were going to be the thing that drives me crazy instead today, but here we are. With this stupid triangle. You're sensitive to cold, so you have to be out. You do not like strong odors, but you need to sit in a direction. Oh. Wait. Want to be alone? So lonely. Is there anybody who's willing to be with you? You want to be with someone. Well, you know what? Maybe you should turn off your phone or your loud music first, and then people might be willing to be with you. Got to shower. You cannot stand loud music. And you're hot, so I have to put it there. Can't concentrate. Maybe I could put you in here. You're freezing? Okay. Can't breathe? Can't breathe? Okay. Just had to make sure. You're getting dizzy. So you have to sit this way. Can't concentrate. I know you're both freezing. Oh, gosh. Okay. I am missing something. I have to be missing something because I feel like in this situation where they have to be together here. Okay, you want to sit in a direction. Yeah, because they need Ray. Because they both need to be with their parent Ray. And then these three are their friends. They want to be with their friends. This is not negotiable because they're all like, you know, this person's hot. I can't just move them over here because they'll be like, where's my friends? This person wants to be alone and it's also hot, so they have to be left around somewhere. You want to be with another kid and you're wearing too much cologne. So technically these two can be away from the cold. But because so many people are sensitive to cold, it's like, well, shit, you know? And then we can't put this here because, you know, Coda wants to sleep, right? Coda can't really sleep now. So we do this, and they're lonely. And this person can't breathe because of the high cologne people. Because of course they won't. Okay. Personal space, yeah, this person... Who isn't happy? Why can't you breathe now? Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, this yellow check mark, not check mark, thumbs up, I've never been happier. What are your thoughts on Tales of Xillia Remastered, if I have any? I have not played the remastered version. I've only played the base Tales of Xillia version. I'd say it's pretty good. I played with using Jude more than I did with Mila, so I can't say too much. I'd say the story is fine. It's not terrible. Like, it's... If anything, it's a little bit more better put together than it is with, like, Tales of Arise in terms of pacing. It's just, it's a good story because it's not... They treat the relationships between the characters well without bogging it down with romance. Which is, while I like romance in the story, if it's a very slow burn, like in Tales of Arise, it can get kind of irritating fast. Where in Tales of Xillia, while there is like some like romance and care, they treat the relationships like much better, in my opinion. And more like we're getting together a family. Or at least good friends. I would say if you do want to play Tales of Xillia, you should probably try to go with the remaster, if only because they might have made some better changes. I'll probably have to take a look myself to confirm. But it is not a bad entry by any means. The only bad part is that you can have missable skits if you just decide not to backtrack, and you will have to backtrack a lot if you want to get those skits. So if you're a total completionist in that way, you will have adventures. Hello, New York. It all feels like a dream to me. You can't be dreaming. This is the city that never sleeps. I hope you're right. I usually am. Now let's go find that big apple. I'm starving. Dots. I would probably say that if you had to choose a protagonist to start with, Jude is better if you want more like physical stats, like physical type of attacks, and then at least some healing right off the bat, versus Mila, who is more offense oriented with her short and long range attacks. I am not an expert or speedrunner of the game, however, so people can say other things, but I just found Jude more safe, especially with his snap pivot. Early on, it can be like a lifesaver where you're like, oh shoot, this enemy's about to attack me. Just snap pivot and you go right behind it. Both starts are equally valid, however. Oh, what's in here? Nothing, huh? Want to chat, cannot see well from far away. All right, Drew. Does not like being copied, does not like being helped, cannot see well from far away, copies other students, does not like being helped, copies other students, you know what, helps others, does not like being helped, Easily distracted, has a crush on Breeze. Needs help. You don't want my help. You don't want your help. There we go. 2 more students are joining our workshop today. Hi everyone! Nice to meet you all. My method is simple but effective. You'll split into groups of 3 and produce a short film together. Make the best short and you'll get to present it at a prestigious film festival. Let's see what you can do. I would say the only downside with playing Tales of Xillia is that if you're used to Tales of Arise, it will feel clunky. It is slower, much slower than Tales of Arise. Though I would say visually is actually pretty nice, at least for its gen when it debuted. And the mystic arts are a lot longer in comparison. They're a lot more dramatic. So if you're fine with that, then, you know, Tales of Xillia is not a bad entry to get into. As for Tales of Xillia 2, well, that is a different story altogether. Not that it's bad, it's more like, it's the silent protag approach. That's their attempt on trying it. So it's very like, oh, sort of choice heavy, playing as Luger. And it is a sequel to Tales of Xillia 1. But, you know, cross that bridge when you get there. If anything, I'm more partial to Xillia 2 though, because more memorable BGMs, but that's just me. Want to check, cannot see well from far away. The distracted has a crush on Roshan. Needs help, it has a crush on Coda. So Coda needs to be over here. Has a crush on... How the fuck do you... Everybody has a crush on each other. Oh my gosh, stop. You're clueless, needs to be helped. Who can help? Helps others. There we go. You guys can help others. Has a crush on David. Has a crush on Breeze. Not see well from far away. You have a crush on David. David who has this. Okay, Distracted has a crush on William. William has a crush on Nat. Your love? Oh my gosh. Easily has a crush on Theo. Okay, you know what? Let's just pair them together and it will work from there. So you guys cannot see well from far away. And these people, well, you need at least help. So let's at least do this. There we go. We do this. This is front row. Your first was Vesperium, the first one you would love to replay? Oh. You have a crush on you, so you need to do this. Your love. Oh my gosh. God, all these goddamn triangles. Your love. Easily distracted by Theo. Okay, okay. Breeze. We'll put William here. You have Nat here. That's not good. Breeze is here, you're over there, and then you're over. I don't want your help. Understood. Okay, good. But yeah, I would say the only other downside about Tales of Xillia is that there are some bumps in like the mid-late game, not in difficulty, but like in pacing. I'm not gonna go into specifics for spoilers, but like after you reach a certain point, it's like, oh yeah, the world opens up and you can actually explore a lot. But from there, they kind of have some difficulties just cramming everything together. But it kind of evens out near the end of the game. I heard y'all are looking for a third musketeer. I'm Drew. Actually, we're looking for someone to join us for the group project. I'm in the same boat. Let's hitch our wagons together. Aren't you already in another group already? They gave me the boot for using too many metaphors. Metaphor Fantasia. In that case, welcome aboard. Does not like being helped. Does not like being copied. Helps others. So Drew, since you don't want to be helped, let's put you here. Anybody else nearsighted? Easy distracted, needs help, wants to have a chat. So you can go and help others. Needs help. There we go. Has a crush on Nat. Does not like being helped. Needs help, wants to chat. Oh, they both. Understood. Your love? Oh, there we go. There we go. Not too bad. Okay, last set. Needs help. Copies other students. Needs help. Anybody cannot see well from far away. Here you go, Breeze. Is distracted. Has a crush on Theo. Needs help. Copy. Wants to see well from far away. Helps other students. Here you go. And then we can have needs help. Does not like being copied. They're copying me. And then wants to chat. Needs help. You have a crush on Theo, huh? Help, needs chat. They're clueless. There we go, we do this. And it needs help and copies other students. They're copying you. Let's see what we can do here. You need help, but you're also copying. That's kind of rude, TBH. We can do this. Do this. Oh, no. You need help over here. You can do this. You have a crush on Theo. You can do this. You need help, but you also want to chat. Your love? Spill the tea. You need help, but they're copying you. It's all blurry. Your love? They're copying you? They're copying you? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Nope. Reset. Everybody reset. Hey, no, I'm losing my mind. Guys, I don't like all these romantic triangles. Okay. Cannot see well from far away. That's fair. Cannot see well from far away. You need help. Wong will help others. Either distracted by Theo. So you need to be away over here. Needs help? Over here. Wants to chat? Needs help. You also need help. So what we're gonna have to do here is that we need, cannot see well from far away, need help, copies other students. We're gonna do this. Have Nat here. You need help. Needs help and does not like being copied. We will move Nat over here. Needs help, does not like being copied. Wants to chat. It's all blurry. You need to be in the front. And Nat, you can be over here. Perfect. Alright, we're chill. Next level. These co-working spaces are so efficient. Yes, let's maximize efficiency by getting a table near the water cooler. Better yet, just bring your own water bottle. Let's just move it closer to us and hope no one notices. Oh. Oh. That's cute. Okay. Gosh, I look at this though. Coworking.inc are... Okay. I see all these computers in the computer lab and all I can think to myself is how sometimes there are people who should remember how to log out back in uni and they're looking up on some questionable things. Or during lectures and you just look behind you and you just see the person who's just watching anime. And you think you should do something about it, but you're like, nah. Regional manager next to a board. Here you go, regional manager. You do not like to work. You forgot the shower. You can be over here. Be able to focus on work. I do not like the smell of cologne. You do not like to work. Want to meet Lucia? You don't like bad smells. Want to be next to a vending machine. Next to a water cooler. Want to be with Amelia. Wearing too much cologne. Oh, I can't move it there. Where can I move the water cooler? So in that case then. Smelly. And then I am the assistant to the regional manager, so you have to be beside it. Want to be alone, you want to be next to a plant. Oh. Wearing too much cologne, you need a computer. There we go. Not too bad. These officers are kind of chill. You do not like bad smells. You know, I relate to that. And then you... Where's the assistant? This isn't the regional manager? Yeah. You need to be next to the vending machine. Want to be able to focus on work? You need a computer. Want to be with Sage. Oh. Oh, wait, I can do this. There we go. Unfortunately, Ghost, I have not played Dead by Daylight, so that is definitely not me. Welcome, welcome, though if you have to leave, that's a-okay. You want to meet with Theo, you need a computer. Yeah, all good. I do have friends who play that game though, but it is not me. Computer, Theo. Can't sleep, that's a-okay. We'll find a place for you yet. You don't like to work, you don't want to be next to a board, that's fair. You don't want to be reminded of work, you need a computer. To be able to focus on work, you need a computer as well. Okay, I understand. Both need computers, that checks out. You do not like bad smells. You do not like the smell of cologne. I can move you guys over here. You need silence. You're wearing too much cologne. Want to be next to a water cooler. And then we can move the water cooler over here. Move it over here. Everybody's happy. And then your assistant regional manager. You need to be next to a vending machine. 404 PC not found. Your leader needs you. Do they? Oh, we actually have to be nearby. Alright, understood. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. Let's move you guys here. There we go. 404 PC not found. You both need a PC though. The boss is watching you. So we can move you guys over here. Can't sleep. Now you can. Next to a water cooler, that's easy to fix. You want to be with Amelia, you're wearing too much cologne. Move the water cooler over here. Want to be able to focus on work, you need a computer. There you go. Everybody's happy. You know what, heck, I'll even put the board here. Alright. Now we have Nat, Drew, and Coda. I guess they won. They need to be with your friends, and you need to be next to a board and next to a computer. So if that checks out, you guys are chatting. Want to meet there. Next to a water cooler, you need to meet with Andre. You need silence, that's fair. Regional, Victoria's the regional manager. You want a computer, you want to be alone. Hmm. 4 PC is not found. Personal space, where is it? And you want to be next to a board. You can grab the board here. Everybody, you're happy? You're wearing too much cologne, as expected. Want to sleep? That's fine. You do not like to work. You need silence in order to work. Okay. Huh. 4 PC not found. But you both need a computer. Hmm. Smelly indeed. Why can't people just bring their own laptops? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Need silence? There we go. We do this. Boss is watching you. There we go. Everybody's happy now. First draft of our script is due tomorrow. We still don't have it. Oh, that's way too relatable. I've got it. In a world overrun by zombies. Like, I'm working on group projects, and I remember in one group project, we were given about 6 weeks to do everything, right? And for me, I know that, hey, if we don't do this now, we're going to get our butts kicked when exam season rolls around. So I'm like, okay, guys, I prepared all the documents, the sheets, and the folders and whatever. This is the plan. If we follow this and then, do our own research, we don't have to rush, but at least do stuff. That way we can minimize the amount of time we have to panic. And well, for 4 weeks, nobody did anything except for me. And I was like, oh, okay. 2 weeks left before the semester's over back in uni, and I'm like, okay guys, we have this project that's worth 40% of our grade. I do not care if your other classes will suffer, and having your grade suffer is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. We are getting this project done. So I just was like, nah. I did a project once by myself, and it was a nightmare, especially because in the end, the other 2 members were just blaming me. They're saying, oh, why didn't you just literally feed us work or give us work and everything? And we're like, oh, you should have bothered us and everything. And my own thought was, bitch, I'm not your mom? So I guess it's just this is something I'm very, very used to. Having to rush projects. Vito, I want to make something chill. A world overrun by chill zombies. Let's keep brainstorming. Next level. Oh, it's people who chew a lot. You chew loudly, you eat a burger. Want to eat a burger? You chew loudly? Here you go. You guys can share a burger. Be happy. You want fries? Here you go. You can have fries too. You want a burger? You cannot stand loud chewing noises? I get that. You want to eat a burger? You want to be with your parent Adley. Here, you can have this too. You want to eat fries? Sure. Want to eat a burger? Sure. You do not want to you want to be with Adley, and you do not want to drink anything. Understood. Oh, this is the challenge part. Actually, if anything, I can just switch this here. Ew, a burger. So put this fries here. And you want to be with Adley. You are hungry. Oh, since you don't want to drink anything, what I can do is Yeah, disgusting. Eat a burger. Do this. I also want to eat a burger. Do you guys want a burger as well? Oh, so you guys do. You really do want a burger. We can do this. And then you don't want to eat, drink, anything, but you also want to be with your parent. You don't want anything? Where are you? Says the parent. Okay. I am definitely missing something. Given that we only have 3 burgers. Ew, fries. Yeah, you also need a burger. Okay, so I have to share them. We do this. Then you can have this. Then you can be here and you can be chill. Everybody's okay. Everybody's chill. Hey y'all, lunch today you can have 3 pies for the cost of 4. What the fuck? Forget about it. You're full of baloney. Hey, you haven't even tried it yet. Fine, I'll take 2. That's a mistake. You want to eat pie? Sure. You do not want to eat fries. You want to be with your parent, Myrrh. Myrrh wants to have a burger and you can't stand chewing. You want to be with Emma. You do not want to be next to a kid. And you don't want anything. You're thirsty. You cannot stand chewing noises. Want to eat fries. I cannot stand chewing noises. Eat pie, you chew loudly, you want to eat pie. There we go, you guys can share. Want to eat fries. And you want to drink coffee. Alright. Slowly getting to the end of the game, I think. Provided there's still a couple of... Ew, coffee. Want to be with my friends. I do not want to drink coffee. I want to be with my friends. I want to drink coffee. I want to eat, drink something. So you can do this. And then you want to eat pie. You cannot stand chewing noises. Here you go. You want to eat, drink it. You cannot stand chewing noises. That's correct. You want to eat pie. You want to be with your parent, Myrrh. Here you go. You want to be alone. You want to eat, drink something. And you chew loudly, because of course you do. You both want to eat pie? Damn. Disgusting. Who is okay with loud chewing noises? Just asking. Anybody here actually okay with loud chewing noises? Want to be alone? You eat, drink something? Here you go. Have some fries. Not stand chewing noises. You want to be alone? You want to drink coffee. You want to read. Personal space? Well, I found the coffee, but the important thing is actually getting people to cannot stand loud chewing noises. You're Rupert and you want to eat pie. Both of you want to eat pie. That makes sense. Ew, coffee. You know what? Nah, you have a bad opinion. I'll just say that. You want to be alone. You two both... You know what? You're both like... chewing stuff. So I can just do... There you go. Emma? Ew, coffee. You both want to eat pie. You can do this and that. All right. And scene. Great job, Nat. Thanks, but can we take it again? Why? It was perfect. I'm not so sure. I don't want to be the reason we lose. Felt. If you say so. Okay, everyone, back to your places. I think this game is actually pretty fun if you're like into this kind of like the logic puzzle thing. And you know, it's adorable too. So it really helps a lot that they have some kind of like chill BGM in the background instead of something intense. So it, you know, if you're just stressed about like, man, I can't solve this puzzle because of this one triangle who does not want to like chill out, it wants to be alone, sensitive to the cold, reading around, does not bring their things just to bundle up. You don't feel like putting them into the trash bin all the time, only half the time. Go on, next to be Aria, a kid. You want to eat pie? You want to drink something? Do you want to drink anything? You can have a pie here. You want to be a Rupert? You do not want to drink coffee. And Rupert wants to drink coffee, however. You can print this here. You want to be with Jack. You want to eat pie? You don't want to be next to Aria. Okay, so you want to be with Yusuf. And you're both hungry. So here's your pie. You want to eat pie. You both want to eat pie as well. And you want to be with Jack. Why does everybody need pie? There we go. Not too bad. At least there's some room that you can just mess around rather than just being like, oh, everybody needs a seat. There is no like easy way to flex around that. I have sunscreen to share. So you do, Victoria. I want to take photos of the view. I forgot to shower. Oh, you're disgusting. Relax during the boat tour. You want a party? Yeah, sure, you want a party. What a fuss. You get sunburned easily. So you do. You have sunscreen to share. You do not like bad smells. You get sunburned easily. So what we can do is that we need to put this person close. You get sunburned easily. They have sunscreen to share. You can put you over here. You don't want to be splashed by the water. You're getting sunburned? Not anymore. You want to relax? There we go. You don't like bad smells. You want to be alone. You don't like bad smells. You don't want to be next to Amos, and you get sunburned easily. And move you, and then move you. All right. Oh my god, even more people. Oh my gosh. You don't want to be splashed by water. Here, you've got to shower. You want to party. You don't want to be next to Manlio. You want to be with Tijani. You want to party. You have sunscreen to share. There we go. You guys can party. You want to relax during the boat tour? You do not like bad smells. You do not want to be next to Elijah. You want to take photos of the view. You want to be with Tony. Tony does not want to be splashed. Stinky. You want to be with Adley. Adley has sunscreen to share. And then you want to be with Adley as well. You want to take photos of the view. And then you do not like bad smells. You got sunburned easily and you want to relax during the boat tour. Unfortunately, this person is stinky. What? Someone is stinky. Probably. Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. We'll figure it out. So since a lot of people want to be with Adley, because, you know, free sunscreen. Want to be with Adley, you want to be with Tony. There we go. Even more shapes. I forgot to shower. I want to party. If you're gonna go to, if you're gonna party, go to the back. And some back. Okay, easily. You have sunscreen to share. You want to party? You do not like bad smells, and you want to party. There we go. Everybody's okay. You get sunburned easily. Anybody else with sunscreen to share? You want to relax during the tour? Sure. You want to relax during the tour? Sure. You do not like strong odors? Sure. You want to be with that person. You don't want to be next to Tio and you don't want to be splashed by the water. You scoundrel. You want to be alone. Understood. I still think that these people who are partying all the time, they really, really need to book their own yacht. It's not okay. Hey, aren't you that actor from the party in London? What a small world. Dots. You're mad at me. I deserve that. That day, my agent told me a younger actor got a part I really wanted. So when you said you wanted to be like me, I took it as a threat instead of a compliment. That was wrong. I'm sorry. If there's ever anything I can do to make it up to you. Anything? Oh, hey, this is why you should be a bit careful with words. You say anything, they'll be like, oh, you know, joke's on you. Want to relax? Oh my gosh, a lot of people want to party. You want to be next to another kid? Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of party kids. This is like literal Gen Z, not Gen Alpha right now. They just party all the time. And, you know, cause trouble and never ever think about the consequences. Get dizzy at the front of the boat and you want to party. You want to party and you also you need sunscreen. Okay. Boring. No, you can party, you can party. I'm getting sunburned, I'm sure you are. And you don't want to be next to Albert. Understood. You want to relax. I do not want to be splashed by the water, says Drew. And I do not want to be next to a kid. Fair enough. Alright, Luca, let's see if you're gonna hold your promise to Nat. You better be prepared, because she's gonna be like, give me like a bunch of rolls. Next level. Use clout. I'm so nervous. Hey, it's gonna be okay. Planes are statistically the safest way to travel. I don't even know which flight I'm supposed to be on. That's a you problem, music. I can help. Let me see your ticket. Wait a second, this is a pilot's ID. I know, that's why I'm so nervous. Well, we found your flight. You don't want to fall asleep? We'll find a way for you to stay up. Watch movies on your phone. There we go. Alone, I watch movies on my phone. HP19, you have a VIP pass. You're wearing too much cologne. You do not like the smell of cologne. You forgot to shower. I want to be the first in line. Want to be next to another kid. Parent Yuki. You are a VIP? Oh boy. You can't breathe? There we go. You all have VIP passes and okay. Wait, do I have another? Is there another child? Where's your parent? Your parent's right here. Can't breathe? Why not? Where's your parent? Your parent, like Alice is right there. Must be next to another kid. There you go. Want to be the first in line. I do not like strong odors. Where's your parent? Your parent is over here. You can't breathe. Okay. You can't breathe. Where's your parent? You know, your parent's somewhere else. Where's your parent? Over here. And then flight number is to sit near the boarding gate and you want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. End of the line. You want to play. Well, all these people want to, you know, be... You have a VIP pass, you want to be with your parent. You forgot to shower. Your parent, Atlas, is right here. You want to be first in line. So what if I did this, something like this? You can't breathe. You do not like strong odors. But this person, VIP. So what if I did something like this? Smelly? Yuki. You don't like strong odors. Okay, your parent over here. Smelly? Okay, let me reorganize these four. Same with this, because, you know, they want to be with another kid as well. And they both want to be first in line. And you forgot to shower. In the line ahead. Alright, you don't like strong odors. You want to be with your parent Yuki. Oh, and you weren't. VIP pass. Yep. You don't like the smell of cologne. You do not like the smell of strong odors. And then you can be over here. End of the line ahead. There we go. Everybody's happy now. That took a little while. Yeah, it was just that one, like, bus or train level where I felt like maybe it's a little bit too difficult compared to these ones where there are a lot more slots to work with. So I don't know what happened there. It just felt like a sudden bump in difficulty and I was like, wait a minute. I need a doom scroll. Oh, I can't sleep. That's okay. We can fix it. You're gonna miss boarding? That's fine. You have a VIP pass. You want to be first in line. Please, Smelly. Need some space. OP65. I need to charge my phone. OP65. I do not like bad smells. Oh my gosh. All these people who are just like... You're gonna miss boarding. You want to be first in line. Here you go. You don't like bad smells. Here you go. Want some space in front of you. You play loud music. Of course you do. end of the line ahead. Anybody else wants to go first? Smelly, huh? Who's smelly? You're smelly? Not anymore. OP65, want to sit near the boarding gate. You have a VIP pass and you play loud music. So very loud. I am a VIP. There we go. Everybody's happy here, except for you. Oh, you want to be first in line. So in that case, I have to do this. Make sure everybody's happy. You don't like the smell of cologne, so it can be over here. Need some space. And you want to sit near the boarding gate, in which case... You don't like bad smells? Is this... Oh my gosh, okay. You want to sit near the boarding gate as well. You can be closer. Boring. Can't sleep. That's okay. Stinky. That's fine. Got a doom scroll. I get it. Understood. Okay. You do not want to fall asleep. Understood. Can't you just like... Can't sleep, that's fine. Okay, you want to be closer to the gate. That's fine. You're already near the boarding gate. Okay, you want to charge your phone. We do this, okay? And you don't like bad smells. Personal space, of course personal space. My apologies. Want to be closer to the gate. You want to be alone. You want to sit near the boarding gate. Okay, you forgot to shower. Your flight number is this. Stinky indeed. Who's not happy now? End of the line ahead. Smelly. Okay, good. These shapes ask for so much. It feels like real life where they're like, oh, well, you know, everyone's like, man, I want to do this, that. And then you tell yourself, man, it won't be that bad. And it just gets worse. Space in front of you. You want to be with Flynn. Want to be first in line. You want some space in front of you. You want some space in front of you. I do not want to hear somebody else's phone. Want some space in front of you. I don't want to hear someone. I forgot to shower. Of course you did. Forgot to shower. Want to charge your phone? Want to watch a movie on someone else's phone? Sure. You do not like strong odors? Sure. You don't want to hear someone else's phone? You want to sleep? You do not like the smell of cologne? You don't want to fall asleep, and you do not like the smell of cologne. And then you watch movies, you don't want others to see your phone. Watch movies on your phone, you want to be with your parent, Ella. Okay, we do this. Want to be with parent, I move the parent away. Okay, did I want to sleep? Watch movies on your phone, so loud, you don't want to hear someone else's phone. Where's your parent? There's your parent. You can't sleep? Don't worry, we can find a way for you to sleep. Trust in the process. So loud? Okay. You don't like the smell of cologne? That means away from you. Why not? Oh, too close. Really too close? Boring. Yeah, I get it. You want to sleep. You do not like the smell of cologne. Alright, you know what? No. We're just gonna put everybody here. Everybody, get put over here. We'll figure it out. So, you watch movies on your phone and you want to be a parent. Where's your parent? Your parent's right here. You want to fall asleep and you don't like the smell of cologne. Understood. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. That's fine. You watch movies on your phone. That's fine. Start with the people who are more specific in their slots. So you want to charge your phone? That's fine. You're wearing too much cologne? Okay, fine. Don't like the smell of cologne? You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone? There we go. You can't sleep? That's fine. You don't want anybody else to see your phone? And you don't want to hear someone else's phone. So loud. So what we can do is do this, or no. Do... You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. You can do this. So loud. Can't breathe. There we go. Cat Mirror, did you just take my seat? Give it back. You know what? You have a VIP pass. You don't want to be next to a kid. Relatable. You don't like the smell of cologne. You are VIP. Understood. Down here. No? Okay. All right. But then, you know, okay. She's not sure we can share seats then. Because you're going to give it back one way or another. You want to sit near the boarding gate. You can't sleep. You're going to miss boarding? I get it. I know. I'll help you out in a moment. End of the line ahead? I'm sure. You want to charge your phone. There we go. You're going to miss boarding? Don't worry. Just be with your parent. You have a VIP pass. Stinky. You don't like bad smells and you don't want to hear someone else's phone. You do not like the smell of cologne. You can't breathe. Yeah, I'm still going. I feel like I'm close to done, so that's why I want to try it out. See if I can beat it today. Watch movies on your phone, so you do, Nat. You do not want to hear someone else's phone. So loud. Here we go. We do this. Smelly. There we go. But yeah, like, I just want to see if I can. But in any case, Kamiru, I hope your day is going well. Who's upset? You can't... Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. There we go. Everybody's happy now. Because I feel like if I quit now, then if I start it up again, it won't even be an hour. Be your friends, your flight is there. Okay, we'll do this. End of the line ahead. Everybody go over here. You guys are not VIPs. You have a VIP pass. Be first in line. You do not want to hear someone else's phone. Watch movies on your phone. So you do. You want some space in front of you? Here, sure. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. Understood. You want to be first in line. You forgot the shower. Of course you did. You have a VIP pass, so you must be here. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. Okay, let's break it down. First in line. And you don't, Maku, you're the random person. And in the line ahead, that's fine. So loud indeed. So none of these people want to... you can't breathe? Of course you can't. Want some space in front of you. Can't breathe, and you don't like strong odors. Can't breathe. Why not? If that's the case, then this person needs to be in this line. Because there's no way around it. So this person, you know, they did watch movies so loud. This person has issues because of the strong odors. You're starting to see the circle, squares, and diamonds of tofu? Oh, you know, that's relatable. I want some tofu tonight. This person has to be in front of the line. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. You do not like strong odors. And the line ahead, that's fine. This person wants some space in front of them, so they have to be like this. So what we can do is something like this. Okay. There we go. You can't breathe. That's fine. We can put the loud people in the back. These people don't care. That's strong odor. I can't move this person because they don't like sounds. And that person doesn't like strong odors as well. So if anything, I just kind of want... You are a VIP. So you are. First in line, first in line, first in line. Or more like first in line. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. That's fine. Maybe I can do something like this. End of the line ahead. But since, you know, they're loud, right? We can do... This person needs some space. Unfortunately, it's very loud. Okay, so we do this. Do that. End of the line ahead. You can't breathe. That's fine. Alright, you know what? No, reset. Reset. Get the people who cannot move. Nah. Okay, you watch movies? No, you're VIP. Watch movies there. Want to be first in line? Want to be with your friends? That's fine. Want to be first in line? Want to be first in line. Don't want to hear somebody else's phone. That's okay. You have VIP pass. You also have VIP pass, so you should be over there. Mr. Stinky, Adley, I need you to jump into a lake, please. You can't breathe. You need some space in front of you, and you can't stand strong odors. You can do this. Watch movies on your phone. You can't breathe. Okay. So loud. Yeah, so loud. And you don't like strong odors as well, so I can't... Oh my gosh. Everyone's complaining about how loud it is. You need some space. Of course you need some space. So this person has to be in the middle, because, or at least middle, or the preferably the middle instead of like the left side, because, you know, they don't like strong odors, right? This person wants to be first in line. This person also wants to be first in line. This person forgot to shower. So what I could do is do this. That's good enough. You can be first in line. And then what we can do is, you know, see these VIPs? You don't want to hear someone's phone? Can't breathe? You don't like strong odors? You need some space? So loud. Okay, there we go. That's what we need to do. Can't believe we won. The teacher even cried. Your script was so moving, Drew. You two brought it to life with your acting. And the piece de resistance? The cameo by Nat's famous friend Luca. Barcelona Film Fair, here we come. Alright! Let's see how much of the game is left. New city unlocked, yeah? So we still have one more world to go to. Oh boy. Barcelona once again. You know what? I can probably do this, but first of all, this one. Just be sure. I want someone who can cook. I want an intellectual. I want someone who dresses elegantly. I want someone with a mustache. No one wants me. I want someone that makes me laugh. Yeah, you two clowns. Doesn't look smart enough. Oh my gosh. Are you for real? Not what I was looking for. Someone who wears a cap. Someone who dresses elegantly, but you're a clown. Can you cook? No. Okay, you want someone who dresses elegantly. Want a let's see, you want someone who can cook. That's a chef. You do not want an intellectual. No one wants you. There we go. They're on their datos. But we will get through this. Probably. Okay, let's see. Someone that makes me laugh. I want someone with a mustache. Wow, you really want nothing, Dahlia. Got it. Not what I was looking for. There we go. Want an intellectual and someone with a mustache. I'm assuming. Not what I was looking for, huh? Doesn't look smart enough. Oh, that's it. That's literally me. Someone who wears a cap and do not want an intellectual. Smarty pants. There we go. We want intellectual and someone who wears a cap. So there we go, we can do this. Someone that makes me laugh, and I want an intellectual. But you want someone elegant. We can do this. You want nothing, Dahlia. So we'll put you there for last. You want an intellectual, someone that can make me laugh, someone who can cook. So that's you. Alright. Dahlia's base? Yeah, Dahlia's life goals. You're not like so biased. You just like, you know, care about how the person is on the inside instead of, oh, are they wearing glasses? Can they cook? Do they make me laugh? Someone with a mustache. I do not want an intellectual. Well, these two, of course. Want someone in a band. I do not want someone with a mustache. This one is someone with a mustache. Do not want someone who's always on their phone. Not funny enough. Fair enough. I want someone with a mustache. Do not want someone who dresses elegantly. Someone that makes me laugh. There we go. Everybody's, you know, this is very chill in comparison. It's just, you know, putting the different pairs together compared to, hey, I need like a million different requirements. Let's start with, oh, intellectual. Okay, that's good to know. Let's start with you. You want to intellectual. I do not want someone who is always on their phone. So let's try you first. Doesn't look smart enough. Alright, you know what? Nah, not this person. Let's start with someone that makes me laugh and do not want someone who's on their phone all the time. Now, what was I looking for? We do this. We want an intellectual. We'll leave you there for alone. You want an intellectual. I do not want someone with a mustache. Not what I was looking for. Alright. And you want someone that makes you laugh. I wanted intellectual, but they cannot be someone who's always on their phone and someone who dresses elegantly. Doesn't look smart enough. Not what I was looking for. Alright, these two. How about that? Want intellectual? Do not want someone that can cook. Put your phone away. Smarty pants. Doesn't look smart enough, and put your phone away. Okay. Doesn't look smart enough. Alright. You just want an intellectual. Always on their phone. I do not want an intellectual. I do not want someone who is always on their phone. Smart enough? There we go. These two can go together. I'm sure there's one of these pairings that have issues. Yeah, because this one has issues here. Not what I was looking for. They want an intellectual and do not want someone who can cook. So, if we're thinking about it, this one, I think the only one who matches up with it is someone who they say they want intellectual, but they don't want someone who's always on their phone, and they don't want somebody who dresses elegantly. Yeah, this is the part where I was like, you know, remember when I said this was kind of like chill and easy? I made a mistake. Someone who can... You don't want someone who can cook. Looks smart enough. So this one can't probably be replaced, especially for this one, because you want somebody chill and elegant. Not what someone, not what I was looking for. Not someone who dresses elegantly, not someone who's on their phone. And then this one is an intellectual. Not funny enough. Not what I was looking for. You want an intellectual. Not what I was looking for. Can't you guys just be like Dahlia? Man! Oh my gosh. Not what you're looking for. Put the phone away. Okay. Okay, fine. It makes you laugh. You do not want someone in a band. Nope. How about? Not what I was looking for. Not funny enough. Okay, I feel like I've just went backwards. All right, you know what? Fine. We're going to put this all the way back at the beginning. Reset. Reset. So for this person, the only people who fit is this one, because they want an intellectual, but not someone who's elegant or on their phone. But in turn, so the only one who can fit is like this one. And then, let's see. Yeah, someone like that. Someone who's on their phone. I want intellectual, not someone who's on their phone. It's okay if they're on, oh no, it's not okay if they're on their phone. It makes me laugh. Doesn't look smart enough, that's fine. So, you know what? Let's assume these two, they're stuck together. Now, this person I want someone that makes me laugh, and I do not want them in the band. So they would have to be one of the clowns. Either this one or that one. So, let's say it's this one. This one says, I want someone that makes me laugh, but I do not want someone who's always on their phone. So it'd have to be... Someone wants an intellectual, so we can do this. You want an intellectual, but you want somebody who is not on their phone. So these two go together. This one's intellectual. They say people who have mustaches are ugly. Do that. And these two? All right, perfect. These people are way too picky. Wow, I really didn't expect to see so many clowns here. How rude. Oh no, I meant like actual clowns. Red nose, big shoes. Most of us rode here together. In a tiny car? It's a normal car. Why do I always get matched with the materialistic shapes? Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Well, L to that guy. He ruined the date right there. Should have kept his mouth shut. Alright, last level. And then we can just say, you know what, good stream. Game's actually pretty fun. Super chill. I like it. You fell asleep twice in class today. I'm very EP. What can I say? You didn't stay up all night playing Quad of Douche 9, didn't you? Look, the battle pass ends tomorrow and I'm 20 level. Oh, you know, that's where you just swipe and just pay for the currency to level up. You bought the battle pass too? Well, all my friends had the new costumes, so. I'm your friend and I'm telling you to play more indie games. If you trade me your chips, I'll let you borrow my copy of Minami Lane. You drive a hard bargain, but you got yourself a deal. All right, sure. We can do this, we can do this, and then we can do... Oh, that's awkward. We can do something like this then. That, oh, we can't. I think it's important to find a place for this first. Nope, help. No, not actually asking for help, but just help. So we do this, we put this here, put this here. This here. Why did somebody bring a pair of shears with them? I just want to ask. There you guys, you can talk to someone. You do not like strong odors, that's fine. Want to read? You forgot to shower? Go stay over there. Want to be with someone? Forgot to shower? You guys can stay with you. Play loud music? You cannot stand talking. You're not allowed to say that. Want to sleep? You want an aisle seat. You want to sleep? You want to be by the window. Sure, you want to talk to someone? You're sensitive to cold. Sure. Talk over here. You want to play the music? You're sensitive to cold? You're freezing. That's fine. You want to read? You do not like bad smells. Cool. Excellent. I could do this and do that and then do this and then do that. I'm sure people have done this game a lot more quickly because they're smart. You know what? I'm just like, why are people doing the things they do? That's not okay. Oh my gosh, the pair of shears. Whoever brought the pair of shears, I hope they get more like edges added to them. Okay, thank you. You're hot. You do not like bad smells. You are hot. You are sensitive to cold. Talk to someone. You're hot. You do not like strong odors. You're hot. You do not want to fall asleep. You do not like bad smells. I am hot. I forgot to shower. Of course you did. Got all these goddamn stinkies. I guess I can move, you know, this person here. You're boiling, you can't breathe. And then you're hot as well. So how about we do something like... You're hot and you want to sleep. You're freezing? That's okay. We can figure something out for you. See? You guys are just fine. You cannot stand talking. There we go. You're boiling? Okay, of course you are. There you go. Go sleep together. Play music and you're sensitive to cold. You're hot and you do not like bad smells. Perfect. Alright. Really? You guys brought this? Okay, at least the shears are gone. I'll say that. At least they're gone. That's fine. Let's see. What about here? You do not want to be next to a kid and you want to read. I can put you this here. You do not want to be next to a kid. You do not like bad smells. You are sensitive to cold. You want to be with your parent. Farid, you are sensitive to the cold. Huh. You're boiling? You're boiling as well. Could I? You're wearing too much cologne. There we go. You can't breathe. We can fix that. Everybody over here. We can leave this off. You're sensitive to cold. Where's your parent? Your parent's over here. You are sensitive to cold. You cannot stand loud music. You want to be next to another kid. God damn it. And you're hot. You're wearing too much cologne. Can't breathe, huh? There we go. You're hot, you want to be with someone. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I guess I have to turn this on then, or something like that. Because I just don't think... Oh. Nope. Turn it off. You can just do this. You want to be with another kid. You want to be with someone. You're boiling. There we go. You do not want to be next to a kid. Understood. You want to read, you do not like bad smells, and you don't want to be next to a kid, and you don't like bad smells. Alright, perfect. Hopefully I can blitz through these last few levels, and then, you know, I don't get stumped by one particular level and just be like, help. Oh, some new little tofu pieces. You want to be with someone and you are hot. Okay. A kid. You don't want to fall asleep. Don't worry, we can find a way. There we go. You're awake now. Want to be with your friends. You do not like bad smells. Want to be with your friends? So lonely. Want to be with your friends? I want to be by the window. I do not like the smell of cologne. So in that case, I have to put these three in a group. Be with someone you do not like the smell of cologne, that's fine. You like strong odors, cannot stand loud music. I'm gonna put you here. You do not like bad smells. You're hot, so you have to be here. You want to be with someone, you cannot stand loud music. Do not like strong odors, you cannot stand loud music. Want to be someone, I do not like bad smells. And then I do not want to be next to a kid, I do not like bad smells. So this guy's unhappy because he got abandoned. You know, maybe he should have gone to the shower or something like that. Can't concentrate. There we go, we can put you here. We can put you this and put, wait, no. We can do something like this. Put over here, put this here, put this, nope, this. There we go. Who's not happy? You're lonely? Oh my gosh, you're lonely. Okay, Stinky. Oh my gosh, these loners. There we go. This person can be alone. I'm home. I can't wait to tell Alexis all about my journey. I love visiting new places and feeling their vibe. What's Barcelona's vibe? It feels like discovery, innovation, determination. Maybe your vibe detector could point us to a good restaurant. I'll take you to a place with the best crema catalana in the city. Or something like that. Perfect. Next level. Oh, here again. Want to be your partner? You need a computer. Or your friends. We want to be next to a plant. Here we go, plant. You want to be able to focus on your work. So, do not like to work. I want to be next to a vending machine. Oh, but someone might need a computer though, so I'll leave it back there. Want to meet with Jodo. Jodo is a regional manager wearing too much cologne and he is hot. Need computer. I do not like the smell of cologne. Talk to someone. I do not want to be next to the vending machine. I want to be able to focus on work. I need a computer. This isn't a regional manager. I am sensitive to cold. Lovely. My leader needs me. You need silence? There we go. 404 PC not found. Okay, you need to meet with Jodo. So you have this. You need to be able to work on your computer. So how about we move these people here? And then you're... okay. How about we do this? You need a computer. Want to be with the plant? Here's your plant. Everybody's here. You need a computer. You're gonna focus on your work. And you do not like the smell of cologne. Alright, perfect. You know what? I'll even place this here and here. Drew and I were talking and we think you should be the one to introduce the film. Me? Yeah, Nat, this is your hometown, and none of us would be here without you. We believe in you. Alright, I want to be near a water cooler. I want to meet with Noah. I'll put you down here. Noah's right here. You do not like bad smells. Relatable. You're hot, you want to be able to focus on work. I want to meet with Joel. I read his name wrong. I just realized why I was like, something's off. I have a video call. I want to be next to a board. You need silence? That's okay. You're boiling? Oh. You need silence as well. Huh. I do not like to work. I need a computer. You were hot and you forgot the shower. Of course you did. 404 PC not found. Need silence. Where is it? There we go. We do this, and then we can put you over here. Oh, you need silence. Boss is watching you. You need silence, so they have to be somewhere over here. Where is it? Next to a board. There we go. You don't like bad smells, that's okay. You want to talk to someone. You do not like to work, you need a computer. There we go. You do not like bad smells, and you want to be able to focus on work. Wait, if that's true, then... You're freezing. Oh my gosh. Okay. You don't want to be next to the vending machine. And then you want to be able to focus on work. You need a computer. You need silence. Oh my gosh. You need silence. But everybody's talking except for here. All you can think of is, you can do this. Focus on work. Want to be able to focus on work. You both can focus. Want to talk to someone. Need silence. Your leader needs you, so he does. And you're hot because you forgot to shower. Of course you did. Okay. How about I reverse this? Make it that, yeah, these guys, you're the ones who are going to be dealing with the everything while I figure this out. We cool? We cool. Okay. Video call. You want to be near the board. You can have the board. Here we go. Video call. Have your Zoom call here. And you need silence, so people who are no. Okay. You need to focus on work. You want people to focus on work. You are the boss. You're wearing too much cologne. You do not like to work, and you need a computer. Okay, that's fine. If anything, I could probably just do this. So then, you know, they can just be alone. Want to talk to someone? You do not want to be next to the vending machine. That's fine. We can move that later. Shaw. With Albert, sensitive to cold. So cooler. Cold. Want to meet with Noah. Okay. How about this? Itakoren, you got this. You are hot. You forgot the shower. Stinky. That's fine. We can move you. Want to be next to water cooler. Water cooler is over here. Get away from me. Nope. Yep. Got in the way. You need a computer, but you don't like the work. Okay. You don't like bad smells. That's fine. Damn. Almost there. Oh, but they need to be water. Of course you need to be there. Oh my gosh. All right, Stinky. You want to be able to focus on your work? That's fine. You need a computer? Okay. Stinky, you can go over here. 44 PC not found. All right, perfect. Okay. Assistant to the regional manager, and you're hot. You're both assistants. Your leader needs you. No one listens to you, that's fine. One, you do not like work. The boss is watching you. That's fair. Want to meet with Dahlia. So we can do this. Move you here. Your vehicle, you want to be, you have voice call, you need to be next to board. Your assistant to the regional manager. How many assistants do we need? Hot, you do not like work, that's fine. You go over here. You want to meet Joel. And then you do not want to be next to a plant. You do not like to work, that's fine. You do not like to work and you're hot. You want to talk to someone and you do not like to work. Video call, you need to be next to a board. And then you are hot and you have a video call. Oh, okay, so these guys have to be separate. Understood. Oh, you're boiling, huh? You'd think that they would just, like, focus on these things, but, like, damn. These guys really, truly, they just know how to make things difficult. Your leader needs you? Of course he does. Alright, what I'm going to do is I will actually take a break now and grab some food. So what I'll suggest is that in the meantime, everybody gets up, stretch, and then get some food themselves. I'll let the music play, and afterwards when I come back, we solve this. Alright, let's do this and get this done. So the first thing, we need to find a place for this guy. You want your video calls and everything? Totally fine with me. You're hot? Okay, that's fine. Boss is watching you. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Want to meet with Joel, so you need to be together. That's fine. Let's see. What we can do is we can have one video call here, actually, if anything. We can have somebody, you know, you're hot, you have a video call. Thank you, Sage. So I will get this done. That is the goal for today. Getting this done. Your board is here. You do not like to work and you need a computer. That's fine. You need a computer. That's fine. You are hot. You're assistant to regional manager. Cool. And you're also the assistant regional manager. Dahlia, somebody wants to speak with you. Hot. You have a video call. There we go. We can do this. You do not like to work and you need a computer. We can do this. You want to talk with someone. You don't want to be next to a vending machine. That's fine. You're Dahlia, and you don't want to be next to a plant and you don't like to work. Get away from you. Don't worry. We can fix it. See? Just fine. Sales are way down. Why is no one buying our cars? It seems more and more shapes are opting for public transportation. Really? I can't stand being around other shapes. I took the bus here this morning. It was nice not having to worry about traffic. Everyone was very polite. Plus, it's better for the environment. Clean out your desk. Oh shit! Oh, this is way too relatable. This is the current job market. Say one wrong thing, your boss is just like, you're done. Get out of here. Alright, you're hot and you have a video call. You also have a video call. Okay, you do not like to work. You forgot to shower. That's fine. You do not like to work and you're hot. That's fine. You want to meet with Liam. You need a computer. You want to be able to focus on work. You want to be next to a plant. You're hot. You do not want to be next to Gaia. Gaia needs a computer. You don't want to be. You want to meet with Kyrie. You do not want to be next to Liam. You need silence. Oh shoot, that's right. You're hot. So you need to be here. Like no shot. Your assistant to regional manager, and you want to be next to Tijani. So we can do this. And then for you, you want to meet with Kyrie, who... There we go. You're boiling. Don't worry, you're fine. We'll figure out something for you. Trust. You need silence. That's fine. We'll figure something out for you. Trust. Want to be able to focus on work. You want to be next to a plant. You're hot and you need a computer. All right. Let's try to sort this out. So we can have this. You have a video call. One of you has a video call. So we can have this. You're hot and you don't... Yeah, oh, we can just do this then. Well, you know, I mean, don't mind me. Boss is watching it, that's fine. I think it'd be important to just switch you down here. Switch you down here and switch you down here. That way everybody has room for the video call. Want to meet with Kyrie? You do not want to be next to Leon. Yep, you're just across from Leon. Do you want to be next to Aiden? And you do not want to be next to a vending machine, so you're whatever. Want to be able to focus on work. Want to be near and next to a plant. Everybody's yapping. So I guess I could do this. Do this. You're hot and you need a computer. There we go. You're hot, you do not want to be next to Gaia, you scoundrel. And then, there we go. So we have this. I just have to remember to cut out that part where I went to eat out of the VOD. Should be fine. Perfect. What's that smell? Fully loaded nachos. Want some? What are they loaded with? Blue cheese and boiled cabbage? No, thank you. More for me? Alright, sure. Row 3, you eat nachos with cheese. So you do. Want to stand? I cheer for the visiting team. Anybody else cannot see well from far away. You want to steal nachos. So you do. And then this person, I do not like strong odors. Want to stand and be in row 3. I cheer for the home team. Want to stand and cheer for the home team as well. Heck, you both can stand here. Want to be alone and sit. There we go. If anything, yeah, you sit here, you do this. You want to steal food, you cheer for the visiting team. You do not like strong odors and you want to be in row 2. Oh. You know that makes sense. There we go. We do this. You want to stand, you cheer for the visiting team. Enough of these chants. You've been sitting all day. You want to stand and you do not like strong odors. Help? What the heck? Oh my gosh, I have a piece of the banner. You guys are terrible. You want to be in row 2. Alright, well, we have figured out where everybody needs to go. You have sensitive ears, you have a piece of the banner. Here you go. Where are the others? There we go. See, everybody's happy now. You have a horn. Not see well from far away. Want to be in row 1? I eat nachos with cheese. You can't breathe. There we go. Want to be in row 4? I want to sit. I cheer for the home team. Want to stand? I cheer for the visiting team. I do not like strong odors. I have sensitive ears. Go over here. Want to be Dahlia? I cheer for the home team. I have sensitive ears. I eat nachos with cheese. All right, you. How about we just do? No, actually, get them both to stand. Oh, they really are that loud, huh? Your back hurts. You want to sit? Okay, you can sit. Cheer for the home team. You have sensitive ears. You don't like strong odors. You can stand. So loud. Help? There we go. So loud? Oh. So loud? Seriously? Guys? Seriously? Alright, sure. You can do this. Everybody's happy now. That's what I want these shapes to have. Happiness. That way, if they're happy, I progress, and I don't feel like dunking them into the nearest lake. How nice from the festival to invite us to this soccer game. What's wrong, Nat? You've been quiet lately. It's hard to explain, but all this time I've been trying to find where I belong. I thought I had finally figured it out, but I'm only here because of you, Drew, Alexis, and Val, and even Luca. Nat. Don't worry, Nat. It's a-okay. You'll figure it out. Alright, who has seating requirements? Want to be in row 2 and you want to stand. Alright, that's good to hear. Not see well from far away, so you have to be in here. Want to steal nachos? Let's see. You cheer for the visiting team. Well, you guys want to be friends, right? You have sensitive ears. Don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay, yeah, we can do this. You want to be with someone, you cheer for the home team, and you want to stand. So lonely. So loud. Been sitting all day? Oh, relatable. Want to be an Artemis, you cheer for the visiting team. You eat nachos. You can't breathe? That's okay. So loud. Wow, everybody was upset. It's like, okay, I understand. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this, and then let's do this, and switch you two. Spending all day? Yeah, you can stand. Right here. That way, we can have this nacho person, or we can have Artemis here, and then we can have you two. You need a snack? Oh, that'll be later. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat. You cheer for the home team. Sit in a dirty seat. I want to sit. Okay, be over here. They're blocking your view. Not anymore. Oh, your back hurts. Damn, really? Okay, want to be with someone. You want to stand. You cheer for the home team. Enough with these chants or something like that. Blocking your view. Okay, everybody's happy. Now this is the only problem. Cheer for the home team. You can't breathe because of them stinky nachos. Because he wants to steal nachos. Okay. You're upset because you want to cheer for the... You can't breathe because stinky nachos. Understood. And this person can be nearby because he is like, oh god, my ears. So I guess what I can do is... yeah, do this. And then... you cannot see well from far away. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to stand, that's fine. You can do this. That way you're not too loud. And then you eat nachos with cheese. You want to stand, you want to be in row 2, that's okay. You cannot see well from far away. What we can do is do this. And then you two want to steal nachos, right? Oh, this might be a problem then. I just realized you're gonna be upset. And you cheer for the home team. We can do this. We can do this. And then we can do this. Oh, you really want to be with Artemis, huh? You need a snack. Oh. Steal for the... they don't want to steal from this. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Oh my gosh. Hey, you guys can just... you can stand over here, you know that? Right? I just want to confirm you can do that, right? Okay. Cheer for the visit. Okay, nachos person, you can be right here. You want to steal nachos? Oh, nope. You need a snack? Of course you do. There we go. Stinky person here. You want to be with Artemis. You cheer for the visiting team. Want to stand and be in row 2. Want to sit? I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. They're blocking your view. I'm sure they are. Let's see what I can do here to make sure that everything works out. We do this. Yeah, your snack is right here. You cheer for the visiting seat. Okay, you want to sit? That's fine. What number was it? Don't care. Do this. Then we have you. We know that you don't like loud sounds, Coda. They're blocking your view. You can stand. They're blocking your view. You can also stand. Or you know what? You can just sit somewhere. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay. Wait, I understand now. The problem. There we go. So put Coda here. You put Hugh here. And you want to stand. So we can do this. They're blocking your view. You can stand as well. There we go. Everything's just fine. You cheer for the visiting team. Oh, this is the problem. Actually, big problem. Where can he go to be safe? Because I know he has to be in an edge. This one is like the last guy I want to address because he's just standing in row 2. Easy. Want to cheer for the visiting team? You want to sit. You want to sit in a dirty seat. The Artemis. You need a snack. That's fine. You can have you here, have you here, have you here. And you can stand in row 2. If anything, you stand up. Oh, you want to sit? There we go. This. There we go. Everybody's happy now. Perfect, perfect. Oh, more sign guys, huh? I do not like strong odors. I have a piece of the banner. A piece of banner. I cheer for the home team at the piece of banner. Alright, I will leave you guys for last then. You want to be in row 4. Alright, that's immediately something I can work with. Anybody else? Row 4, you want to sit, you want to be alone? Fair enough. And you have sensitive ears, so if anything, Adley, we can just put you here. You're fine. You cheer for the visiting team, you stand. Personal space? Okay, just making sure. So what I can do is this guy, because they're very tall, I would have to put them like, I would have to put them in a place where they don't bother anybody. We can do this. I can put, oh, Aiden, sorry. Put Aiden over here. Or, no, I can do this. I can put, want to stand, I want to cheer for the visiting team. So loud. And then we can do, want to sit, you want to eat nachos. Do not want to cheer for the home team. Want to steal nachos, so cheer for the visiting team. There we go. Enough of these chants. Oh, you cheer for the home team. You know, that's all kind of awkward then. Whoops. What number was it? You want to be in row 4. So let's put these people here for now. Put you here. Or let's put you here. Let's put you here. You want to steal nachos? That's fine. You want to steal... There you go. You got your snack. You're doing a lot of strong odors. You eat... you don't want to sit in a dirty seat, so you can sit right here. Want to be in row 4. I want to sit and I want to be alone. Huh. Alright, Aiden. We'll do this. Your back hurts, that's fine. We can fix it. There we go. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat. You cheer for the home team. What? Let's see. We can do this. Want to stand? That's fine. Put you here. Enough of these chants. Alright, no. We put these guys here. Put you here. That's fine. You want to sit, or you could just be right here. That way, we can do... You cheer for the home team. Oh wow, your team's awful. Then have you guys go here for the banner. Then we have... You're blocking your view. Then we have... let's see. Do you want to sit in a dirty seat and you cheer for the home team? You're blocking your view. Enough of these chants. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can you guys, I don't know, figure it out or something? Please? Especially you banner people? Oh my gosh. Okay, I can technically put these two. Oh, you cheer for the visiting team, so you can put them. You can put you here. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You do not like strong odors. I can put you here, so dirty. That's fine. Because whoever is put in this section, like they're the ones who are gonna be super loud. So we do this. That way they don't block anybody. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You cheer for the home team. That's fine. You want to be in row 4. That is the problem. Adley is the problem over here because we need Adley in row 4. And he has sensitive ears, so he doesn't want to cheer for anybody, which sucks. But the problem, because he has to sit, then, you know, I make him sit and want to stand, that's fine. The problem is that now people are in the way. Okay. And then there's that random person just literally in the front being like, I'm just gonna vibe. So say I just do... Say you do this. Say I do this. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Yeah, they're blocking your view. That's fine. You do not want to sit. You cheer for the home team. Okay. Alright. Who is the shape I'm dunking into the lake? You do not like strong odors and you do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Because unfortunately these sign people are in the way. And so is this person. Can't breathe. Yeah, freaking nachos. Okay, you know what? Reset. Nope, reset. Okay. Reset. What? That's fine. I'll figure it out. So, start with the people. You need to be in row 4 and you want to sit. This is probably the best spot for you. Then, you have in row 4, you have sensitive ears. And because of that, you can't be near anybody who cheers. And you can't be anyone from the home team, or you get upset. Which is fine. Now, for these sign people, you guys gotta be together, or bad things happen. And you cheer for the home team as well, so putting you in the front might actually be a problem. So, say we do this. We do that. And you don't like strong odors, so if anything, nacho person here, and I can't put this guy over here, because then he's gonna be like, oh man, he's like, oh man, you just stole my stuff. We do that. You want to stand, you cheer for the visiting team. This is the problem now. Problem is, you cheer for the home team. They're blocking your view. That is the problem. Can I just make them sit? That I can. Okay. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat and you cheer for the home team. They're blocking your view. Okay, it doesn't freaking matter. Understood. Because we still need to figure out a place for this person. We do this. You... Yeah, because they get upset. And this person wants to be alone. I can't put them in row 4. Put them in row 4, people get upset. So I guess the only thing I can do is like this. That way they're not particularly in the way, right? Then I can do something like have you stand here. Cheer for the home team. So you can be over here. Cheer for the home team. And then we can have you stand over here. Oh, no. Stand over here. Okay, thank goodness. I hit restart. I hit restart. No, get me out. Get me out. Nope, I don't want to do this. Nope, levels. Filming. Okay, I was like, please don't make me go through that again. Hi, everyone. This is a short film by me and my friends Coda and Drew. They asked me to say a few words before we begin, but all I want to say is thank you. I spent a lot of time worrying about how to be good enough. Never really asked myself, good enough for what? Today I'm surrounded by friends new and old, and I get to share something I made with them. Something I'm proud of. And that's good enough for me. I hope you like it. Aw, good job, Nat. But if you don't, that's okay. I'll keep making memories with my friends. Thank you. That's how people should, tackle content creation. If you like it, that's great. If you don't, that's okay too. Well, row 1, cannot stand talking, want to be with my friends. Do not like the smell of cologne, so cologne people have to be here and talking has to be over here. You make loud comments about the movie. You shouldn't make loud comments about the movie, in fact. You want to be with your parent, you wear too much cologne. Not the best spot. There we go. You do not like strong odors. You'll probably be fine here. Do you want to be next to a kid? I cannot stand talking. What a fuss. Want to be with Arya, wearing too much cologne. Of course you are. Smelly. Personal space. Let's just do something like this. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Okay. You want to steal popcorn? You make a lot of comments about the movie. Yeah, you think it's too loud? You do not like strong odors, that's fine. Alright, and you want to be near the center of the room, and you cannot stand talking. Parents over there, smelly. We can do this. And then you do not like strong odors, so we can put you here, and you want to be next to a kid. Hello, Spice Bush? Some fuck ass was. Oh. That's. Yeah, Spice Bush, that's where some people just want to troll. And you know, it's like. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. Wearing too much cologne. Smelly. Okay. Everybody who's smelly, go over there. Yeah, unfortunately there are people like that who are just like, you know, I'm gonna troll and be like, haha, you know, like, joke's on you, should have known better. Or something like that. It's like, damn. Really, guys? Personal space? There we go. You don't like strong... Everybody has strong odors here. Oh my gosh. You can't breathe? You know what? Neither can I. That makes sense why, you know, nobody wants to deal with you. Arya, you're wearing too much cologne. Of course they're wearing too much cologne. God damn it. You can't breathe. That's okay. You have popcorn and you want to steal popcorn. You make loud comments about a movie. There we go. You did your trolling as well, but since that troll was trolling a genuine noob, yeah, as you should. If it's somebody who's like, hey, I actually want to try to learn it, don't troll him. How to actually play the game? You got a kid banned for actively sabotaging. Nice job, yeah. Like, it's one thing if the streamer is like, okay, you know, you can totally troll me, I have no problems. Another thing is like, if it's somebody who's just trying to go through the story and you're just like, I'm gonna ruin their day for no reason at all. That's rude. You want to be standing in row 2? Your hat is large, sir. Wearing your big hat. I hope you don't. You look at your phone during a movie? You're looking at your phone. You don't care about the big hat. But you know what? Good job, Spice Bush. Helping people understand Limbus and enjoy Limbus better. We love that here. You want to be in row 3, so you do. You do not like the smell of cologne. You cannot stand talking. There we go. You eat popcorn, you want to be near the center of the room, and you want to sit behind someone on their phone. There we go. It's blinding you. Wearing too much cologne. Smelly. Yeah? Oh my gosh. There we go. You eat popcorn. You make loud comments about the movie. I do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Alright, you want to steal popcorn, you don't like strong odors. Okay, there we go. You guys can be over here. You can be over here. Want to be near the center of the room? What a fuss. Blocks your view. What a fuss. There we go. Everybody's happy. Stinky people. Yeah, stinky people need to go into the lake and be washed. And whether it's the Limbus Lake or if it's like the lake of IRL, doesn't really matter. Either way, they must be purged. Val, you made it. I wouldn't miss it for the world. And you promised me free popcorn, remember? You gave away popcorn, didn't offer any to your co-star. Luca, I'm such a big fan of your work. Me too. I am a big fan. When we near the center room, I make a lot of comments about the movie. So you do. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat? That's fine. Want to be with Luca? You eat popcorn. So you do. Anybody specific to Rose? I do not want to be next to Luca. Sure, Bento. You want to be in row 2? It's blinding you. See well from far away. Want to be alone? I do not like strong odors. Imagine getting a bath and the pallid whale like tickled your feet. Well, you know what? These shapes might deserve it. Given how they're all super picky and like either play loud music or like, man, I can't stop talking, but also disrupts the general public and being general nuisances. So, yeah, these shapes deserve it. They deserve all of it. There we go. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat and you don't want to be next to a kid. I understand. You're wearing too much cologne. You don't want to sit. You don't want to be next to a kid. Okay, we'll do this. That's fine. You want to be in row 3. You don't want to sit behind someone. You eat popcorn. So you do. Steal popcorn. I cannot stand talking. What a fuss. A kid. Look at that sad face with the kid. A kid. I need a snack. A kid. Make loud comments about the movie. I want to be with someone. Alright, who enjoys your loud comments? Because Luca needs to be in some centered room. There's nothing I can do about that. I want to be with Luca. I eat popcorn. Alright, if that's the case, someone wants to steal popcorn, right? There we go. You can do this. You want to be in row 2? You want to be in row 3? We can do, no, you're blinding you. That's fine. You're wearing too much cologne. You look at your phone during the movie. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to be next to a little kid. Next to a kid. And then you want to be next to a kid. You can't breathe. Personal space. So dirty. So it can't breathe. It's blinding me. A kid. So as you can see, this is my this is my supposedly like my stress relief game, but really it's realizing these little pieces of tofu shapes, they need to be put in a grinder. So dirty. I can't breathe. It's blinding me. It's blinding me. There we go. Everybody's happy, as they should be. Okay, you do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Anybody care about row 2? You cannot stand talking. You eat popcorn, so you don't. These guys are the worst though. They're the ones with wearing the big hats and being obnoxious. Hope the last stage just a giant walk for this running gag. Oh, you know, I guess we could say metaphorically they're a walk there. You cannot see well from far away. You eat popcorn. You want to be with someone. You need a snack. Anybody just eating popcorn for the sake of it? There we go. Want to be alone? You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. It blocks your view. So it does. You want to steal popcorn? I look at my phone during the movie. So you do. Make loud comments about the movie. I want to be with my parent Evelyn. What a fuss. Want to be near the center room? I look at my phone during the movie. Do not want to sit in a dirty seat. I do not want to be next to a kid. It blocks their view. Yep. Alexis, I cannot stand talking. Want to sit behind someone on their phone. What a fuss. I do not sit behind someone on their phone. I want to be alone. And then this person, I make a lot of comments. Movie, I want to be with someone. Where is a good spot? Personal space and you need a snack. Okay, how about... Oh, shoot. Excellent. We do this. Move everybody over. That way. You need a snack? There we go. We do this. Everybody's happy now. See? Everybody's just happy. And then I think the next episode, no, not next, but its next level should be the last one. Oh my gosh, I loved your movie. Thank you so much. My name's Nat. Nice to meet you. It's an honor. You're the coolest Rhombus ever. Can we take a picture together? Yes, of course. I do not want anyone in front of me. I do not want anyone in front of me. I want to be with Nat. I want to be with Nadia. I do not want anyone in front of me. I forgot to shower. Gross. I want to be in front of Tariq. I want to be with Batil. I do not want to be next to Harper. Harper, I do not like bad smells. I want to be behind someone. You scoundrel. I will appear in the photo. I want to be behind someone. I want to be with Drew. I do not want anyone in front of me. Not in front. I want to be in front of Tariq. There we go. Cute little picture. All right, next set. More shapes that need to be thrown into the lake. I am wearing too much cologne and I want to be on the left side. Sure. You do not wearing too much cologne and you don't want to be next to Avery. You scoundrel. I do not want anyone in front of me. I do not want to be next to Sarah. I do not like the smell of cologne. I want to be near the center of the room, so I could be somewhere over here. I want to be in front of Avery. So, do not want anyone in front of me. I do not want to be next to Gray. Want to be behind someone. I want to be alone. Personal space. And then I want to be with Teal, and I do not like strong odors. Oh my gosh. You scoundrel. Okay, I think it might be easier if I just put the stinky people nearby. There we go. You're smelly. You want to be near the center of the room. That's fine. You want to be alone. That's fine. You can be over here. You want to be in front of Avery, but over here you want to be. You don't want anyone in front of you. You don't want to be next to Sarah. Not the best spot. And you don't want anyone in front of me. You don't want to be personal space. Want to be with Teal. I do not like strong odors. Oh my gosh, this is the worst. Huh. This person wants to be alone. You know what, Roshan? You should just not be here. Hear me out. Maybe you should have just thought of a better position. Just, you know, asking for a friend. You scoundrel. Because this one, he has to be here, or at least close to it. And then if this one is here, then I do have some space. Do not like the smell of cologne. That's fine. Scoundrel. Do not want to be next to Sarah. I'm blocking you. You want to be alone. You want to be behind someone. You want to be with Tio. But there's no particular place for them. the kind of problem comes from, how do I get these stinky people to just, you know, where's the best spot for this stinky person? Because they occupy a ton of tiles. Like over here, they occupy only 3 tiles versus, well, this one's also 3, but like, so this person needs to be near the center of the room. So they can be over here, or over here, here, here. I don't want anyone in front of me. I do want to be next to Gray. Gray wants to be behind someone, however, which means that, yeah, they don't want to be in front. They want to be with Teal. They do not like strong odors. This person wants to be alone. They're not gonna be alone because of how this place is set up. Personal space. So what I can do is swap this. Oh. Okay. Something needs to give. You scoundrel. Smelly. And you don't want anyone in front of you, and you don't want to be next to Sarah. Am I actually peak stupid? Personal space? You scoundrel. Do we do this? Do we behind someone? Teal's over here. You can't breathe. Fortunately, there's just like, you scoundrel, because they can't behave in public. Oh my gosh. And they can't be beside each other either. Okay, so Sarah has to be in this area here. You do not want anyone to be, and you don't want to be next to Sarah. Which means... Okay. You scoundrel. Yeah, fuck Sarah or something like that. We can do this. And then we have Gray who wants to be behind someone. Gray can be over here. Tio is down here. But if we do that, then we will have somebody in his personal space. They're blocking you, so they are. Yeah, you scoundrel or something like that. Okay, I want to be in front of Avery, wearing too much cologne, I want to be on the left side. Tio, you don't want anyone in front of you, and you don't want to be next to Gray. So we can do this. Gray, you want to be behind someone. Then you don't want anyone in front of you, and you don't want to be next to Sarah. Then you want to be not the best spot, because of course you have to be like, I want to be in the, you know, near the center of the room. Just be annoyance. I promise there's a solution to this. I'm just not getting it. Believe me. It's not that I don't want to get it. It's that I really don't see the answer. I think this is the best spot for her, only because of how I set up my cologne wearers. Because they don't want to be next to each other. And this person wants to be in front of Avery. This person wants personal space because Roshan is not an adult, despite what the tag says. Gray, if you didn't want to be in a photo, you shouldn't have been here. You shouldn't have been here if you didn't want to be in a photo. Okay. What do you want, Shapes? Tell me what you want, Shapes. You're not in front. Yeah, you have to be, you know, you guys are solidified over there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Sarah? Sarah? No, no. Sarah? You're in the center of the room. That's fine. You want to be alone? Here you go, Roshan. You can be alone. You want to be with Tio? That's fine. You don't like strong odors? That's fine. Smelly. There we go. That's okay. You want to be behind someone. You scoundrel. Personal space? God damn it. You can't breathe? I'm gonna turn all of these... I'm gonna make mapo tofu out of all of these things. Just you wait. Why do you hate gray? Hello? Oh my gosh, that's perfect. I promise this game is much more relaxing than other games. These ones need to stop forgetting to shower. Want to be with Luke? Do you not want anyone in front of me? I don't want to be next to Aurora. You don't want anyone in front of you. You want to be behind someone. You want to be on the left side. I want to be with Luke. I do not want to be next to Eliana. You know, I like to smell cologne. You're not in front? There we go. You're in front of Marlo. You don't want anyone in front of you. You do not like bad smells. You want to be in front of Kari. Where are you? You want to be with Foluke. You're Foluke and you want to be in front of Kari. Am I silly? Okay, yeah, I'm just being silly. Okay, everyone, let's take a group photo. Make sure you get my good side. They're all good sides. Koda, your eyes are closed. I'm always blinking in pictures, so I thought I'd try the other way around. Thank you so much, everyone. I couldn't have chosen better travel buddies. You don't want anyone in front of you. Good. You don't want anyone in front of you? Oh! Wait, okay, this is free. Aw. Alright, that should be the end of the story? Yeah! Thank you for the credits. Oh, I think there might be a bonus level though, so we're not quite done yet. Koda, when the picture snaps, your eyes are gonna be crazy wide open. Yeah, you know, I believe it. It's just gonna be like literally shock kind of a tear look. But otherwise, I spent a little bit less than 6 hours on this game. I think it's well worth the price, given the whole stress. Well, more like, what the heck is going on with these shapes kind of situation. Dad sneeze photo, let's go. Oh, thank you for playing, no problem. 1 second, I gotta send a message to someone. Okay, Nat. No problem. You know something? Is this game local? That's a good question. I'm not actually really sure. I just, you know, I looked at it, was like, oh, you know, cute little logic puzzle of the game of shapes. That's about it. But yeah, I guess I could just take a look at it on the Steam page in a little bit. It seems it was the game. The game is developed by Poti Poti Studio and published by Wholesome Games. If that is relevant. All right, last bonus level. I forgot my sunscreen, so let's get a spot with an umbrella. If we sit near an umbrella, I'll close it. I want a tan. You know I have sensitive skin. Well, let's see if with a bit of oil you'll turn into a nacho. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, build a... Do you want to build a sandcastle? Of course I do. You just know some of the people? Oh, nice. You watch movies on your phone. You do not want to swim, you play loud music. You don't want to swim, I want to read, I get sunburned easily. I want to swim, I want a tan. I want to swim, I want to swim. I want to be alone, felt. I do not want to swim, and I want a tan. Let's see, play loud music, you want a tan? Sure. You want to read, you want a tan? Sure. You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone? Of course you do. You want a tan, you have sunscreen to share. You want to be of era. You need your vitamin D. There we go, you can be over here. You want to be next to another kid? There we go, you will get sunburned easily. No, you're not. Get sunburned easily. Get sunburned easily. Yeah, like if anything, I only really struggled because I did not get the where to place people right away. I was just kind of question marking everything. You want a tan? You want to be with Alexis? You want to be with Nat? You have sunscreen to share? You want a tan? You do not want to swim. What if we did this? Okay, want to read. Want to tan? I cannot stand loud music. Want to swim? I cannot stand loud music. I want to tan. I do not want to swim. I want to tan. I play loud music. Want to swim? I play loud music. Oh, lovely. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put both of you here. You guys can figure it out. I want to swim. Oh, I just realized the problem. This might be an issue. You're getting sunburned? Yeah, you want a tan. All of you want a tan. So let's put these two people here. And then, since you want a tan, how about we put someone who wants to swim, you play loud music, you want a tan. All of you want a tan. But this person does not. You can't concentrate. Alright, let me just... Okay, you know what, fine. There we go, put you here. There we go, everybody's happy now. What are you gonna do now, Nat? First, I'm gonna rest and then we'll see. That's a great idea. You've been through a lot. I had a lot of help along the way. It feels like someone was out there making sure I always ended up next to the right person. Guess it was the universe, like Coda says. Well, thank you, universe. No problem, Nat. You want to read, you do not want to swim. Fair enough, you get sunburned easily. Getting sunburned, you want to swim, you want to be with your friends. Be your friends, you play loud music. Want to be your friends, you can't concentrate. There we go, you guys got this. Sunburned easily, you want to read. There we go, not anymore. You want to tan and you want to sleep. There we go, you're getting sunburned. Anybody got some sunscreen? Oh, okay. There we go. We can do this. And you want to tan, and you want to sleep. Oh my gosh, you want to sleep. Okay. Loud music person, please cease. You can do this. You want to tan, but you want to sleep. So what I'm thinking is do this. Do that. Do this. You want to tan and you want to sleep. You can't sleep. You get sunburned easily. Do this. You also get sunburned easily. So we can do something like this. Who's upset? You can't sleep. You need your vitamin D. Okay. 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 You need to be quiet, sir. Rupert? Okay, you play your loud music and you want to tan. That's fine. You don't want to swim, you want to tan, you want to sleep. Okay. Perfect. What about you, Alexis? Any new movies on the horizon? Actually, I just finished a new screenplay. Tell me about it. It's about a rhombus who goes out on an adventure to find out where they belong. Aww, they go all over the world only to end up back where they started. Sounds a bit anticlimactic. It's a character study. Did you have anyone in mind for the part? Well, I heard Luca is free, but I thought maybe you'd be interested if you aren't too busy, movie star. Sign me up. All right, and I believe that should be all of the levels. Let me just double check. Yep, nothing else. Yeah, seems like everything is cleared. So, yeah, I guess all I can really say is thank you very much, developers, for making this game pretty chill, despite the fact that I literally have a brain of a dodo bird. The only thing I wish is that if I clicked out of the game, I wish the game continued, but, you know, otherwise, pretty cute, not too hard, even if I could, like, eventually brute force it. I would probably look forward to maybe trying out some DLC if there's some extra levels. Especially with these, you know, cute little shapes and seeing more about Nat's adventures. And if not, that's okay too. Thank you everybody who decided to watch this stream. I know it's a little bit different from what I usually do. So whether you decided to just pop your head in for a little bit, whether you decide to lurk or talk in chat or watch us on YouTube, I appreciate it. And yeah, get it on Steam, whether it's like now or like the Steam autumn sale. It's like $15-16 Canadian, or like less than $10 if it's USD. Good use of your time if you like these little tofu shape thingies.